Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River as usual. I have a special guest with me today. Bruin, you want to stand up and say hello to everybody? Hello. Sorry. He's a big boy. Well, we got one fish already last night, not this morning. We got it at 9:20. He finally got his personal best. It's 14 and a half pounds. We have pictures of it. We can show that a little bit later. With that being said, I'd like to introduce my two co-hosts, none other than Butterflies and Sunshine, and the wonderful Fishing for Whiskers, Rhonda. How you doing, ladies?
Howdy, howdy.
Wonderful.
Doing good.
Awesome. Love to hear that. So tonight,
How are you guys doing?
We're doing fantastic.
Pretty good.
Bruin got his personal best already at 9:20. It's 14 and a half pounds, but we're hoping to get something bigger. I'm looking in the 30-pound range. That's what I'm hoping for him.
Yeah.
For bait, we have live bluegills, and we have 3 cut and 3 live out there. And actually, the one that we got was on cut bait, so that's why we keep them mixed up like that out there, because you never know if they want live or if they want cut. So that's what we're going with, and we're going to stick to it. So we've been getting a lot of, I like to call them looks. Like they're being looked at, the live baits, because they start doing all kinds of crazy stuff. But the fish just aren't committing. But as everybody knows, my live baits are big ones. Oh, there's a run.
Oh, there you go, Bruin. It's all yours.
Just wait a minute. He's not running yet.
Now, Bruin got to hear the squeal, right?
Yeah.
With his other one? Okay.
But that was definitely a run. But he let it go.
All right. Well.
And that one is also cut bait.
Hello, Avid. Welcome in.
Hello.
Good morning, Avid.
Avid, we have a newcomer. We have a guest on Ed's boat. His name is Bruin.
Friend of
Bruin,
Butterflies and Sunshine.
Hello.
Bruin, this is Avid when he gets out from hiding behind his hand. And he's the one that caught the 62.3 pounder earlier tonight.
Awesome. Nice fish.
So we'll be showing that fish later.
Cool.
I wish.
He's a fat boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a big one.
We don't
He
have
was a big one. I saw you struggling, carrying him back and forth. No, we need another picture. No, you get him all the way to the fence. No, we need another picture.
You know how heavy he is?
Yeah, I saw the struggle.
He may look light on camera, but he's not.
No, he didn't look light on camera. Trust me, he did not look light. He did not look light.
No, he.
All right. Well, we're going to shut this light out.
Okay. Bruin,
All
you
the
have
bugs
anything
start
to
coming
say?
out.
Bruin, you have anything to say?
No, just looking for another PB.
He's waiting for another run.
That's all right. That's good. You're not cold?
No, never.
I know.
I should have worn shorts.
Oh no. You'll be happy later that you don't have shorts on. Trust me.
I don't know.
We'll see. You let me know when you see me again.
You know I'm shorts 365.
Ed.
All right, gang. We'll let you
Wait,
get in.
Ed. Before you go, and before I forget, if you guys get back like 9:30 or so, and my car is still here, send Bruin in, or let me know you're here,
Okay,
because I'm gonna give him something to take home.
okay,
All right.
Okay.
yep,
And if my car's not here, it's because I went to the doctor.
I was going to say,
Okay.
I think she wants you to make sure she doesn't miss her appointment in the morning. That's what I was.
Well, like I said, I'm leaving at 10. But if you guys don't get back before then, because I know a lot of times you're not, it's not a big deal. I'll give it to him when I see him.
alrighty. Oh, you wanna sit down? Wait on him? Yeah.
Before you turn the light off, can we discuss what you did this weekend, Ed? Saturday night? I'm going to take that as a no.
What I did Saturday night,
Yeah, what did you do Saturday night?
it was DIY tournament.
Okay, would you like to make the official announcement as to the name of your rod? And
Let me put you full screen.
Yeah, the rod's name is the Educator, and that's given to us by Dominic Hollis, who will receive the combo from me, the hat, shirt, and stickers and bait towel for using his name. I had a lot of great names given to me for the rod, so I picked the best three that I thought, that I would like the rod to be named. But I left it up to the two ladies to pick a name that they felt that they liked. Well, being that they both picked the same name, I didn't have to be a tiebreaker. So that's the name. It's the Educator.
okie dokie.
And thank you to Dominic Hollis for that.
Yay.
Apparently, there was more than 3 people that thought that was a pretty neat name. So
It didn't run again, did it? You keep looking
No,
over
that
your shoulder.
it's wishful thinking. He's looking back like, okay, what's going on back there?
waiting for this number 6 to go again. Because when a fish picks up a bait and drops it, he knows where he dropped it, so he'll be back for it. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I like to take it from where they.
Oh, well, with that being said, let's watch some rods. Ladies, you want to
Oh.
talk to chat?
All right.
Acknowledge
Um,
everybody in chat.
Caught
for
up,
me?
or do you got it, Linda?
We lost Avid again.
Oh.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So I'll start out with the chat and then
Okay.
we'll go from there again. We started off with Mike Sampson saying good morning to Ed, Butterfly Fishing for Whiskers.
Good morning, Sandy.
Link is in chat for anybody that would like to come up. If they want to come up and fish or chat or whatever. Mrs. Scooter said hi. Scooter
morning,
himself
Melissa.
said, let's go. And let's see. Avid was in saying hi to everybody. And Rhonda, you want to start with Brokeback Bob?
Mr. Brokeback Bob said Edmund.
Bob who?
Edmund.
That's the one. Bob who?
That's number 2.
Bob. Dominic Hollis. Good morning. Good morning. We've got, let's see, Mr. Fishing with Steve. Howdy do, Steve. Mr. Gregory Lemon. Good morning, Gregory.
Good morning and welcome in.
Yeah.
We have a newcomer, SVD Dubs, says, am I allowed to ask where you launch out of? Steve. And I'm not sure if he was talking to Steve in chat or if he was actually meaning Ed. So I just thought I'd read it out loud.
Number 2 again.
And there's Miss Jessica Arias saying hello to everybody. Miss Linda, is that the person you asked me to let you know was in chat?
Yes, but you know what? I am looking here And I'm
Good
not
morning,
seeing all
Jessica.
these
Good
people.
morning, dear.
Get ready.
Miss Queen Possum, hello, Amanda. Hope you and Possum are doing well today. And I'm at the bottom, so I got caught up.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, everyone. If everyone's watching the rods, number 2 was getting a run, but it stopped. But I'm sure it's going to pick back up again.
Are you not seeing comments in StreamYard?
Yeah, so there, okay, there's Jesse. All right.
Okay.
Hi,
SVD
Jesse.
SVD Dub says, I meant Ed, sorry. That's okay. And we lost Abbott again.
Huh? Okay.
Miss Tammy N Fingers in.
Hey, Tammy.
To answer his question, I launch out of Black Rock boat ramp in Phoenixville.
And that's in Pennsylvania, and I don't know where Mr. Dubs is, so I don't know if they're familiar with the area or not. Okay, Avid is back.
You got him.
Welcome back, Avid.
Okay. Are we having connection problems, Mr. Avid?
No, it's StreamYard.
Oh,
We don't want to
Yeah.
discuss that.
you
Please.
don't have to even mention it.
We're not
We're having some
discussing
of our
that
own
then.
issues with StreamYard tonight. Some of our admin things have been removed from some of us. So we are having a problem doing some of the things we normally do.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
SVD Dub says, oh, nice. I normally launch out of Bettswood. Haven't ventured up that way yet. I was the guy who said hi to you at the Giant the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. Welcome in.
Okay, welcome in, Dubs. Or what would you prefer to be called? SVD or SV or
Let's
Dubs or
go.
SV sounds like a trans.
I'm sorry. I have peanut gallery in the background. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
oh.
Oh, did they not hear?
No, don't.
Oh.
No, don't.
Gregory Lemon's in.
Yep.
Good
Oh.
morning, Gregory.
Said if you want jigs, shirts, hats, fishing weights, stickers, and rod holders, just call. If you want any of them, call Double Hook Angling for them.
All
Mr.
right.
Scott B, welcome in.
Hey, Scott.
Dominic said he heard you.
And Dubs said that Dubs is good, so that's what we will call you.
Gotcha.
There's Amanda.
Yep.
All
Good
right.
morning, Amanda.
Well, we're up to 22 people already, and we've only been
Yeah.
live for not even 15 minutes. That's moving along here.
No pressure, Ed. Fish time.
Avid, do you have anything you would like to say about your channel? I'll put you full screen.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was off in La La Land watching the rides.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thank you for having me up here. Hopefully,
thank you for coming in.
Hopefully, I can land another beast.
That would be nice. 2 in a row. That would be great. And we will be showing your other one. I loaded it onto the media, so we'll be showing it later.
I got two rods with a cut bait and one with live bluegill.
There you go. StreamYards filed for bankruptcy and got bailed out by Bending Spoon. They are barely surviving. Oh, wonderful. You know,
Wasn't that
Rhonda.
a prediction? That's why I highlighted it.
Rhonda, Rhonda,
No way.
do you remember the conversation with my grandson about that?
That's what I said. Wasn't that a prediction that we had discussed?
Yep. Right back when StreamYard was sold, my grandson
Yep.
warned us of that. Yep. Oh, wonderful.
Good morning, Uncle Don.
You know
Welcome.
why StreamYard's having so much problem, don't you?
Well, we just heard
You
they
know why
filed for
Stream?
bankruptcy.
Yeah, you know why they filed?
Well, because they
Because they're
suck.
gouging they're gouging everybody on YouTube for X amount of dollars, and they keep raising their rates without telling the people on YouTube and the people that's using it, and people are leaving StreamYard to go somewhere else.
Right, but there's not a whole
They
lot
can't
of
keep up.
there's not a whole bunch of stuff out there to go to that offers what StreamYard offers. That's the problem.
Well, actually, Restream offers a lot more better than StreamYard.
Yeah, but you can't
But
do it from your phone.
Stream-
You have to do it from the computer.
right. That's
Right.
the only bad part about Restream. It does it from the computer, but it won't do it from the phone.
Right. And that's where most of you guys do your streaming and videoing from your phone.
Yeah, so what good
Yeah,
is that?
and
I use my phone for everything.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
That
use my phone for a lot.
Good
Mhm.
morning, Mike
I
Chavez.
really
Welcome.
do.
Howdy. Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Mike.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Chavez.
Yeah, I did catch a 3-pound channel cat towards the end of
Anything.
retired Rick's show.
Streaming is expensive. The wild west of technology. Yep.
Yeah, but StreamYard just I went to Restream because StreamYard took me from a $49 plan to $149 plan. I'm like, nope, I'm not paying that. I didn't sign up for that.
Well, if you would hear my grandson's explanation for this from the day I told him StreamYard was sold, and he went into and looked into the details, he came back and that's why Rhonda and I were laughing. Well, not that's funny, but we were laughing about the prediction of how things may go. And it's going exactly the way he said.
As soon as I
Yeah,
saw
I
that
don't.
comment, I'm like just giggling because I'm like, hey, I remember hearing that from somewhere once before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't foresee
Yep.
StreamYard being above float very much longer.
Well, that's basically what he told us back in the beginning of the year when StreamYard was sold. And he pretty much explained how it worked. So far, he's pretty much right on course.
Yep.
It's a little scary.
Well, StreamYard
Between
screwed me.
StreamYard and YouTube, between StreamYard and YouTube, you know what's going to happen.
Well, that'll be interesting to see. Well,
Yeah,
it explains a lot of what we're going through right now with some technical stuff here.
StreamYard is don't know which way he's going.
Whoever's bright idea it was to remove admin privileges from an admin needs to be slapped, and I personally volunteer to deliver punishment.
That's YouTube.
No,
That's
it's
YouTube,
StreamYard.
Rhonda.
No,
No,
StreamYard
It has
took some
nothing to do
stuff.
with YouTube. I can't do a solo layout from YouTube. I can only do it from StreamYard, and tonight I can't do it at all.
And they even took,
StreamYard.
yeah, but Avid, they took stuff away from Ed. It's his channel.
Say what?
Even Ed can't do a solo layout tonight. Linda is the only one up here that can do a solo layout on anybody who catches a fish. I have
The
no ad,
creator,
I have admin. Ed's channel, so he has admin. And
It's
neither one
Ed's
of us-
channel, and he don't have any more rights than Rhonda.
that's what. Hey, that's why I like Restream.
Oh,
That's why I like. That's why I like Restream.
look at this. Any Finn. StreamYard is a goner, but so is YouTube probably. Got to look for market disruptors. They flipped the script. Think Blockbuster, the king to gone in 1 year. Huh. Well, we will see what the future brings. Like I said, interesting. Missy Kennedy is here.
Good morning,
Welcome in,
Missy.
Missy. All right. Well, you're in and you're out. Well, we're good to see you. Thank you for the thumbs up. And we'll catch you later, sweetheart.
Who is bending spoons?
Bending Spoon is another a third party streamer
Oh, okay.
like StreamYard.
You
All
can't
right.
stop. It's
Oh,
on?
Mr. Parker's here. Welcome in, Mr. Parker.
Is it on? No, he got
Just
off
a
the
dumb
stop. You
question.
can't stop. You gotta keep
Any
going.
Finn, would you happen to know when they bought out StreamYard, like time wise? Because I find it awful funny that as soon as I pull up their website, it says we own and operate leading digital products including Evernote, Komoot, Meetup, Remini, StreamYard, and we transfer.
Yeah, you can't stop.
So they've already got it that they've bought it online on their website. So I just find it funny that it's that fast.
Hmm. Yeah, but how are they going to turn it around, though? How are they going to be able to turn it around is the question. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, it's been a while. August of 2024.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Remember when we first found out? And I mean, okay, I said the beginning of the year, but actually it was the end of last year then.
Yeah.
That, yeah, okay, Any Finn said August 2020. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, I mean, you know how time
Good morning,
flies.
Mr.
but
John
it
Parker.
just-
How are you this morning? Look, I'm thinking it's night still. Good, googa mooga. It's been a long day.
Well, will get interesting. Hmm. All right. Well, while we're waiting for the fish to bite and we're caught up in chat, what do you say we show these fish? What do you think, Ed?
I think Ed's baiting.
Ed's
Doing something with bait.
Yeah, we just had a run. Lost it.
Mr. Chavez, the person fishing with Mr. Ed tonight is Bruin, who is a friend of Miss Linda's.
Hello.
Hey, Bruin.
I know, he sounds so sad every time he says hello. He's like, hello.
I like I said, I was talking to them earlier, and I said I never saw Bruin so shy.
Good morning, Grey Wolf. Welcome in.
Morning, Skip. How are you? Hey, Melissa.
Grey Wolf said, Miss Linda, Miss Chrissy got her bait tail that he won a couple of weeks ago. Yay!
Very, very good. Yay. And I saw that Tammy, Ed, have you shipped Tammy's package yet?
I'm betting he don't have Bluetooth in.
Yeah, he don't have his Bluetooth in.
Okay. Then you might want to wait till he gets closer to the phone.
Yeah. All right, Tammy, I'll ask him. I gave him your address. But he's been a little busy this last past week with a bunch of other stuff, so I don't know if he got to the post office. But we will find out when he comes back and can hear what we're asking him. And if he didn't, I'm sure it'll be coming out soon. It usually takes a couple days anyway. Once he mails it, it's going to take 2 or 3 days to get to you. I just mailed something out that someone won on Saturday, and they're not getting it until this coming Saturday. And I mailed it out this morning, so. Well, you're welcome, hon. Oh, Mike just completed his next video for Friday. I wonder what we're going to be eating. Uncle Don, the hot sauce was great. It was well, you saw I tasted it. It was spicy. The second one actually that you said was the milder one actually had more of a bite for me than the first one. But then again, don't go by me because I always have to be different. Rhonda, did you say fishing was Steve was in before?
Probably back at the beginning. Double check. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and see.
Well, I know he was fishing. He was fishing earlier, and then he was fishing with
Yes.
Mr. and Mrs. Scooter later.
At 12:01 he came in.
Okay. So he's probably totally exhausted for the day. I know they had a long weekend. There he is. Hey, I'm here. Okay.
See, I thought I saw his name.
Yeah, well, he's still here. He's just lurking.
It's been a rough couple of days, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Ooh, listen to this. Raspberry chipotle barbecue spare ribs.
Yum.
No,
There you go.
no.
Oh, Dominic.
Dubs. Dubs is asking, how do we get River Rats merch?
Win it.
Typically you win them.
You earn it.
Usually, when Ed is out fishing, when a fish is caught, we allow chat to take a look at the fish and guess the weight. If you guess the weight of the fish and you are the closest person without going over, you win a hat, shirt, or I'm sorry, you win a sticker set with a bait towel. If you guess exactly dead on, you would win a hat, stickers, bait towel, shirt, and butterfly sticker. Did I forget anything? Why do I feel like I forgot something?
No. Ed's hat, shirt, bait towel, and then the stickers. Yeah, that's the package deal.
See, I knew Miss Sharon wasn't far away when I saw
Yeah, Sharon's always here with us.
Yep.
Good morning, Sharon. Welcome in. Yep,
Oh.
there she's saying hi, everybody in chat.
And since Dominic is in chat, I guess I can spill the beans. He got pictures of what I went to the farm on Monday and brought home, except there was one item that was not pictured because it was bagged and would not show up in a picture.
And I'm
So-
lazy.
And Eric's lazy and didn't want to unwrap it to take the picture. So I guess I should not tell Dominic that I am currently in possession of approximately 15 pounds of habanero peppers.
Ooh, Dominic's gonna be rubbing his hands together.
I can hear the gremlin.
And Don R said, Dom, it's the taste, not the heat.
All Dominic said was, mm.
Exactly. I can hear the gremlin.
I can hear the gremlin. Graywell said, speaking of Schuylkill hat and t-shirt, is what I had on when me and Aunt Chrissy went to the supper. Or went to supper.
Nice.
Oh, glasses. Smart.
4 eyes.
Well, thanks for supporting, babe, Skip. We appreciate it.
Uncle Don, I think
Representing
that
you.
was more of a hit against Bob being weak than your hot sauce, honey. He was trying to make fun of Bob.
He's just messing with Bob. Yeah.
Yep.
He
So now I have serranos and habanero. The only thing I'm missing is jalapeno.
well,
Okay.
I'm sure you'll get them.
Well, the farm that I normally get the red jalapenos from had no harvest of red jalapeno this year.
They were talking about that on Retired Rick's show. Don R was saying about the pepper harvest was really bad this year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he also said they had, 20 tornadoes last week?
Yeah.
God bless them. That's all I can say.
Can't figure out why autocorrect put Aunt Chrissy. It's supposed to say Miss Chrissy. Because autocorrect knows better than we do, apparently. Didn't you know that?
Well, yeah, autocorrect is.
I couldn't even get that out with a straight face.
we all knew. We all speak autocorrect, Skip. So when we saw that, we just skipped right over it. It was like that wasn't even there. We all knew. Like I said, you have to read between the lines sometime. Don R said, Dom, send me your address.
It's already on its way to him. I just got to type it.
He'll send you some hot sauce. So at least you're getting some action over there tonight, Ed.
Yeah.
All right, so like I said, I'm
2.
all right.
He's batting 500.
Well, that's better than no nibbles at all.
Yeah.
All right, so let's show Bruin's fish for tonight. Bruin got this nice flatty earlier tonight before the live
At 9:20.
at 9:20, and it was 14.5 pounds. And that is Bruin's new PB. So Ed's record is hanging in there with getting people PBs this year on his boat.
5 for 6. That's not
There
bad.
you go. Not bad at all, Ed. Not bad at all. And hopefully I get out there and make it 6 for 7. I'm still looking for that 40, guys. And Avid got this hog earlier, 62.3.
Wow.
Look at that guy. That's a blue cat.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
almost
easy.
as big as Avid.
That's what I said. He was a big boy. He was Avid. Like I said, Avid was hauling him around all over the place.
Yeah, no, it wasn't easy to haul him around.
Oh, and
That's
then
why I was-
Mrs. Scooter, our buddy Skeeter from Upper State Pennsylvania, was down this weekend, and a whole group of the river rats got together. The main river rat was not there, but everybody
Who,
else was
Parker?
there. Steve, Dana,
Mr. and Mrs. Scooter
Mr. and Mrs. Scooter, Steve, Dana, Mr. and
and
Mrs.
Mrs. Skeeter.
Skeeter. Okay. And I guess that was it. They were all there fishing, and Miss Melissa, Mrs. Scooter, got her very first flathead ever. And it was, you can't see the scale, but it was 8.2 pounds. So that
Nice
is
fish.
her personal best.
Congratulations,
nice.
Melissa.
Congratulations, everybody, on those beautiful fish.
Yep. Awesome job.
And she was the only one out of that entire group. And they fished from around 6:30, 7 o'clock until 2:30 in the morning. And she was the only one that got a fish. So
I don't want to tell you about the big one that I lost on Sunday morning.
well, go ahead and tell us.
Ed,
Tell
I
us
know,
about
I
the
know
one
that.
that,
I know
tell us
that
about
pain,
the one
Ed.
that got away.
Hey, Avid, he broke 50-pound test main line.
Trust me, I made a mistake 2 weeks ago, and I had my drag set, and he laid my 12-foot flat on the ground trying to pull a drag, and he broke my leader. That's a swivel. And my 12-foot don't get laid over unless it's 80-plus pound fish. So that was just not right.
It's heartbreaking.
Hey, Ed, how many times have you seen a blue swim to the right and left like a flathead?
I don't know. We don't have blues here.
What
Yeah, we
happened?
don't have blues this far up.
That's what that 62 pound did tonight. Swim up to the right like a flathead. He went right over the other line, right heading for the dam. Then he decided to go towards the bridge and pull drag all the time.
Dominic's asking you a question, Ed.
What's that?
Was it the one when you pushed Miss Linda out of the boat?
No, I said on Sunday morning.
He pushed you out of the boat.
2 weeks ago, I went in the Schuylkill, Avid.
What happened?
I went overboard.
What'd you
Hey,
do?
wait.
Ed said
Hold on,
it
hold
was
on.
a perfect dive. He didn't
Hold
even
on.
hear a splash.
Hold on. Let me show a picture, and you tell me how
Oh,
Linda
brother.
ended up in the water.
That's pretty incriminating looking.
I'm holding this guy up so he don't fall in the river.
No, you were sizing up his fish, and if it was bigger than what you had, you were throwing him in. Don't lie.
No way.
that does look incriminating, Ed.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Everybody
Yeah,
that looks
it does.
at it agrees.
That don't look right.
You were sizing up the size of the fish, and if it would have been bigger than your PB, you were pushing him in and taking the fish. Don't tell no fibs. We know the truth.
For all of yous, I'm giving free boat rides. Bring your swim trunks.
No, thank you. That's why I don't ride in boats. I don't trust
Ed,
those operators.
Linda hit the nail on the head the other night when she said, yeah, Rhonda getting on your boat is like Rhonda ice fishing territory. It's never gonna happen.
Poor Linda. Had riding the boat the rest of the night wet.
Oh no! It happened right when we were coming in at the dock, and we weren't on live anymore. It would have been quite the scene had we still been on live, Adam.
Oh, that would have been, man. That'd been off the charts. The views would have.
Avid, I had. Go ahead.
The views would have went through the roof.
Avid,
I
I
had-
asked her to make a reenactment, and she turned me down. She's already wet.
Avid, if you would have seen all the clothes I had on, because it was cold, I had 3 layers of pants and 4 upper body layers, and they were soaking wet. They weighed more than me. They were pulling me down under the water. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't get my bearings to stand up, and I'm hanging onto the boat, and he's there, well, just stand up. And when I finally did stand up, the water was only up to my knees. But the weight of the clothes
with all that weight, it's hard to stand up.
It was, and the weight was pulling me, keeping me down, and I like I said, it was funny. It was funny. Fortunately, I didn't hit my head on the dock or anything like that, so
That's good.
It was all good.
Avid, in all my years of boating, I'd never lost anybody over the side.
Until you
So
pushed her?
she had to ruin my record.
I told him there's a first time for everything. It might as well be me, right?
But Ed, I keep trying to tell you, no one fell overboard. You pushed her, therefore your record is still intact.
No, she fell overboard.
You don't need to get a bigger ice house, Uncle Don. Your ice house is just perfect for the 2 of us. You got plenty of room in there. I'm not that big.
No.
Maybe once I put all those layers of clothes on, it might be another story, but I'm not typically that big.
Linda, do you think he's insinuating you are with a bigger ice house?
No, you have seen Don's ice house, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's nice. It's nice. It's very comfy.
Don has a. So why does he need a bigger one?
I guess he thinks I don't know, maybe he wants us to square dance. I don't know, while we're waiting for the fish to bite.
Well, you know, if you do a square dance on a jig, you send signals through the ice into the water. You send vibrations through there.
Well, his ice is like 2 feet deep.
Ice is still very conductive no matter how thick it is.
You sound like Rhonda. Don R. said, I fell into the boat and my wife fell out of the boat the last time they were out. Oh my. Like a seesaw. You guys are playing seesaw. Oh. Oh, he said he needs a TV for the camera.
We need another TV? Wow.
So what are you using for bait tonight, Avid?
Shad, creek chubs, shad, creek chubs, and bluegills.
Okay, so you got a little assortment there.
Mm-hmm.
And Ed has all those nice big bluegills.
I got some nice sized bluegills. About the size of my hand.
Okay, Sharon, well, have a good night's rest and good luck at your doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Night,
And
Sharon.
we love you. We love you back. Be well and stay safe, hon.
Take care, Sharon.
And everybody's saying good night to Sharon. Thank you, Jesse.
Was
Look at that,
Tammy asking
Bruin.
about her package?
What's that?
Hi there.
Was Tammy asking about her package?
Yes, she was. She said she hasn't gotten her package yet. So I said you were playing with the rods, and I told her that when you got back that we would ask you.
Here's the status on that and Stan's.
Okay.
Stan's box is put together. It's waiting for a hat from Butterflies and Sunshine.
On my counter for you.
And that will be mailed off. And Tammy's is already put together and waiting to be mailed when I send Stan's out.
Okay, well,
And if we get any fish tonight, those will all be going out tomorrow along with that stuff.
all right, so then we should be pretty much caught up with everybody.
No, everybody's caught up except for Dominic.
Right. Well, Dominic's shirt is waiting to be abroad. I'm dropping it off Friday, and she's going to embroider it when she embroiders all the rest of the stuff that I dropped off yesterday.
And I just wanted to interpret the by tomorrow, Ed does mean Friday for mailings. Usually
Yes.
Thursday is his day of rest after being up all night tonight. So Friday will
Friday
be when
everything goes out. Yes.
Right. I just
Right.
wanted to
Well, Friday is technically tomorrow.
I know, but yeah.
It just gets a little.
I just rather, specify it that way. There's no question.
Okay. Thank you, Ron.
No problem.
Hi, Justin. And Justin was also a winner on Saturday night of a Jeff Beal hat and stickers. And hopefully Jeff has gotten your address, Justin. He has not forwarded me your address, even though we don't have anything to send you, I wanted your address so I could keep it on file. So if you haven't sent it to him, I thought you sent it to him that night. But if you haven't, make sure Jeff gets your address so he can send that out to you. And you are more than welcome to also send it to me directly if you would like to. You can give me your address and I'll just put it on file so that we do have it for the next time you win something. Uncle Don said he sent 5 boxes of hot sauce out today.
Wow.
And Dominic said he's patient because Dominic is also, there's 2 hats here, Ed. One for Dominic and one for Stan.
Well, are you sending Dominic's
Yeah,
out?
yeah, I'm sending Dom's.
All right. Well, then I'll
All right.
have to hand you a hat.
Well, you'll have to give me a towel.
A bait towel also?
Just tell.
Well, that's no problem. I got a ton of them at home.
He already,
Okay,
he already
Justin.
had yours. So now he's getting Miss Linda's shirt and hat because he already has your shirt and hat.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be Ed's
Hey,
Schuylkill
Mike
shirt
Evans.
with my embroider on the front.
Right.
Dominic, you want that shirt wet? I can make sure it happens.
He can throw it overboard for
Go to
you.
the Schuylkill River.
And don't you realize that you could send people forever friends by doing that? And
That
not the
would
kind
be
of
a forever friend ordeal.
and not the kind of friends they had that I'm pretty sure they would not want.
And fishing
Right.
with Steve said, "There goes my one-of-a-kind shirt."
Oh,
Yeah, because now Dana and Scooter and Dom, there's
We'll all
quite a
have the
few
same shirts,
people
yeah.
are all looking for the same one you have. Steve, you started a trend.
Yes, you did. What you thought was one of a kind, she sold you out, buddy.
You got ratted out.
Now you can push her in water.
And Tammy said, I can't wait to get one. Well, you just have to get in the game, Tammy. And all you got to do is win one and you'll get one. And
Get the weight dead on.
Mike Chavez said, just don't leave it in the Johnny house.
Hey, you know what's in the Johnny house tonight?
That ain't the place to leave anything.
Now, what's in the Johnny house, Ed?
I'll take a picture of it for tomorrow. Well,
Oh,
tomorrow
good.
I'll take the picture. But it's a baby's doll.
A baby doll?
Yep, somebody left a baby doll in the Johnny pot or the porta potty.
Okay.
Okay, so now we got porta potty panties, and porta potty babies. Gotcha.
Yeah, porta potty baby. Yep.
Maybe Ed pushed it in there.
Well, now we know why they didn't have panties. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was how many months ago?
I'm back.
Well, let's see. That was this year, wasn't it? The spring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because the giveaway show was when he came up and unboxed it.
Right. Fishing with Steve said, Ed, I'm on your side now.
All right, brother. I got somebody on my side now. That's two of us.
Well,
Two of us against the world, Steve.
considering
Hello.
that this was Steve.
He's only saying that so if he goes back on the boat, he comes back dry. Let's be honest.
We'll show him Steve's personal best channel cat too.
Okay. Yeah. How can we not
That was
show
one
that?
heck of a fish.
That
That's
was
22 pounds 9 ounces. Look at the size of that thing.
22.9.
Yep.
Nice.
Look at that guy.
I've never seen a channel cat that big in these waters.
And you may never see one again.
I may never.
And this is Steve's. Look at that.
Mm.
That's a big fish.
Yeah. At 22.9. Amazing. And this is
Congratulations to Steve on that fish.
a 15-pound flathead of Steve.
Yes.
That was 15.8. But Steve's actual big flathead is, let me find it. A 33-pounder. Look at that.
Nice fish.
Mm-mm.
These are all out of the Schuylkill.
That's what Bruin wants, a 30-pounder right here.
Yeah, look at that, Bruin. It's a nice big one. Look at the size of the head on that thing. 33 pound.
And Steve, we're under the bridge right up from your island there, buddy.
Well, actually, that's Scooter's Island.
Yes, it is Scooter's Island. Until
Because-
somebody gets a bigger one.
Right. Scooter got this 37.7 flatty
Nice.
on that little island, which is where they were all fishing last Saturday night, and not one of them caught a fish but Mr. Scooter. That's Steve again.
Well, she showed the boys how to fish. That's what it was.
Well, yeah.
They say when
There's
the ladies go
Len.
fishing, they
There's
catch the
Len
bigger
with his
fish,
20.
yeah.
There's Len with his 25-pound, and
It's a lady luck.
That was Len with his 31.5 pound. That was his PB. So these are all people that got PBs this year with Mr. Ed out on the boat, and
Schuylkill River.
we're all looking for this one. What was
Yeah,
that,
we are.
Ed? 70, what was that?
72 pounds something.
Yeah. And that was supposed to be in the Schuylkill also.
It was on a Schuylkill, but it was
Right.
down towards the city. Yeah.
Right. But look at the size of that flathead.
And he
That's what
didn't
we're
get it.
all looking. That's
He
what we're
didn't get
all
it
looking for, Ed.
certified, so it's still in the water.
You still
Right.
there?
Yeah, he put it back. Yep.
Hello?
So that. Hello. Avid.
It's quiet.
Is he muted or what?
Rhonda's muted, but Avid's not muted.
I'm here. I've just been having coughing fits, so I've been staying
Trying to
muted.
get
If
a
I
complex here.
chime in, I chime in.
Yeah, Avid, we can hear you, Avid.
We can hear you, Avid.
Yeah, I'm guessing he just can't hear us. All right, I'm gonna put it in chat just in case I don't think he's looking at chat, but
Maybe he lost connection or something. I don't know.
Blame StreamYard.
well, it probably is.
I know.
Rhonda, before
Yes,
my
sir.
subscription was up,
Hello?
I told
Hello?
StreamYard I want to go monthly.
They build you the whole year anyway.
They built me the whole year anyway.
Yep. Sounds
Well,
about
there's a reason for that.
I'd like to punch sales in the throat.
right.
Well, there's a reason for that. They knew they were going to be shutting down business.
Yeah. And then I'm going to file a lawsuit because my subscription runs out in a year, not now. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I have Avid full screen hoping he could see it, but now I don't even see anything. He's all black. It's all black. I see a little light, so it must
Probably
be
losing
just
connection.
must be dark. Oh, sure, Scooter. Yep. I will do that for you.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, very
Can you
good.
guys hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear
Yes.
us?
Can you hear
No.
us now?
No, he can't hear nobody.
I can't hear you guys.
Well, we can hear you. There you go, Scooter.
You guys
Dana
are
would like
muted
to
on my
join.
end.
Okay, sure. Dana's always welcome in. Absolutely. Any of you are welcome to come anytime. I'll just watch for him to pop in.
Is he fishing?
I don't know. He just said Dana would like to join and say hello.
Come
So
on in,
we'll-
Dana.
It's very possible that he is because Melissa had said he was out earlier, but he wasn't with them. He was out on his own. So we'll see.
Let me try this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hunting and Stuff is in. Hi, Hunting and Stuff. Welcome in.
H&H or H and S J and J. That's how I remember that.
Ginger Ninja says, yo.
Hey, Dana.
Come on in, Dana. There's the link.
There he is. Oh, nope, that's
Okay,
Avid.
there's Avid is back. Let's up. There we go. We're playing games with you, Avid.
No,
All right,
it's StreamYard. Hey, StreamYard.
so now you can hear us?
Yeah,
Okay, good, good, good.
I thought
Dave
it was in the
Bozarth.
sound. I thought it was in the sound chamber all by myself.
Okay, here we go. Yep, I got him. Hey,
Dana.
welcome
No.
in, Dana. Look at that smiling face. Did you catch a big fish?
No, I wish I did. I'm still sitting on my dang porch.
Oh, you're sitting on your porch?
I was gonna go out tonight.
Did you skunk?
Nah, I was gonna go out. I have the bait. I got the live bait right here. I got like 5 or and some cut bait in my freezer, and was gonna go out, but never did.
Okay. Well, that's all right. Well, welcome in anyway. It's always good to have another smiling face on screen.
How do I make this so I actually see my full picture of my face?
What's that?
So I only see like a small square box. But how do I
Okay,
make it
because
bigger?
you are in vertical mode. Now wait, look. Let me show you. I can do no. Now you're sideways. Okay. There. You see, you're still in vertical. If you turn your phone sideways, there you
Oh, there we
go.
go.
Look at that. The full force of Dana. The Ginger Ninja is on screen. What do you think of that?
Oh, I like it. So any fish guys yet?
We have okay, I'm gonna put you back so that we see everybody. Okay. We have Bruin, who is a guest tonight on Ed's boat, who is a friend of mine and my brother's. I've known Bruin for a long time, and I'm not going to say since he was little, because Bruin was never little. Okay. So, but he was young. We will put it that way. He's still young, but actually he's definitely the youngest one here. So anyway, he caught before the live at 9:20. Bruin caught this flathead, which is his PB. Look at that.
Wow. Oh dang, that's a nice fish. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's 14.5.
It's not bad.
Yeah, nice, huh?
That is a nice size.
And there you see why I say Bruin was never small. But he's a good guy. He's like the rest of you. He was, and the rest of you. I don't think the rest of you were ever really small either. Looking at you all now, but like I said, he that's his PB, and he's looking to get another PB before the night is over.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know. That big one can come out.
Yeah. Well, you know, they start coming out around 1, and it's 1 o'clock now. It's 1:03. So maybe any minute now.
You never know that
We have
45
We have
pounder can come out of
28
nowhere.
people. We have 28 people watching right now.
Awesome.
Ooh.
So, and Dana, I guess you're probably not familiar with a lot of the people. Are you watching chat at all on your phone?
No, it actually has me on this thing with the mallard duck on it, and it's actually
that's StreamYard. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you could see chat or not, because there's a lot of new people in here for you.
And I did post his link in chat so that anybody who wishes to go check out his channel can.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda. Because check Dana out. Dana's new to our fishing community, and he is part of the River Rats, the
He
Schuylkill
just
River
started going
Rats.
live.
Yeah, he just started going live like
Yeah.
what, about a month or so ago, Dana? Maybe a little bit longer.
Maybe about like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it wasn't long. I know it seemed like yesterday, but time flies. So,
I
oh,
caught my
and
first
Listening,
channel.
Tim.
and
Well,
there's Fishing with Steve.
Tim is in. He said, dropping in on break up to my money maker in work. Hey, y'all, lurking and twerking. You have fun,
Working
Tim.
and
Thanks for
twerking.
stopping in.
Tim is working and lurking. Or
Well, no,
twerking. He's
he's twerking.
lurking and twerking. Oh, so
Correct.
he's over there dancing for us.
And Mr. Gregory Lemon said, good night, everyone. I'm going to bed right now. Bye bye.
All
Good night,
right.
Greg.
All right,
Good
Gregory.
night, Gregory. Thanks for coming in.
And really quick, Uncle Don says, Ed, are you challenging Tim's skunk board?
No, why?
I'm just asking what he asked in chat. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just repeating.
I saw Jody made it on the skunk board tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. She went home without a fish.
Well, you ladies can explain to him what I do when I bring people out and fish with them.
Oh, yeah, I can show him. There you go.
What
He
the
throws
heck?
he throws you overboard.
Oh, I'd love to go swimming. I still got to do the silly salmon.
That don't look
Was that
right.
what you, is that what is that what you meant, Ed? The Scooter's over here laughing his butt off. Oh. Can we see the Ginger's PG Flatty? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
should
I
be
have?
31.
It should be here. I thought we showed it. Dana. Yeah, Dana. Here we go. Dana. Look at that. There's
heck
Dana's
yeah.
PB.
31.
31 pounds. Look at that
And I'm-
guy.
And I'm 32 years old. That would have matched.
Yeah. Nice. Look at it. Look how beautiful that. It's a beautiful fish.
Oh, yeah, it's got some nice color to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
like I
just found
said,
that guy-
Dana's doing really good here.
I believe that was when I was with Steve that one night.
Yes. Yep. Like I said, you guys have been killing it over there. Well,
Yeah, you were on Scooter Island.
yeah.
That was actually at the main park.
Off the dock?
More closer to where all that geese crap is, where that eddy is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
It was
geese
on the-
landing.
Yeah, it was on the right side of that geese landing.
Where that little bench is.
Yep.
Len fishes over there a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys have been, like I said, you've been kicking up a lot of catfishing channels this year.
Oh yeah, actually, in fact, the one spot that I was going to go to tonight was over by the trestle. Now I'm not going to say where at, just due to the fact that it is kind of a secret spot for me. Scooter and Steve knows where it is, but there's a big, huge log jam, and I want to fish it sometime between 6:30 and 12 because the one dude that actually went down there, he's only been fishing for like flatties for like a few weeks. He's really hooked on it. And he was like slamming them between like, I would say, I don't know, by 7 before the dark even kicked in. Thinking like,
Really?
what the heck? Oh yeah, because right after I got pulled off on a carp, on, I think I was using 12-pound mono on a Matsuo rod with 12-pound dark light, like dark green mono, and with like 50-pound leader braid, which is what I had. And this carp got me all the way towards like the outline of right before you hit the deep end, and it got me stuck into a rock or a log. And then sometime after that, after I lost him, the other dude that was on the other side of me, hitting that one log jam, was catching flatheads like right away. And I'm thinking like, I guess that's where I'm gonna have to be going when it comes to about 6:30.
Now, is that where the scooters were today?
No,
Oh, okay.
that was where I was, right where I was doing my first live. I think that almost 8 hour live. That on the other side, there's a huge log jam. I mean, like it's pretty much its own freaking island, in that log jam, and I guarantee you there is literally a 40-pounder down there, and I'm trying to hit up on them because I swear there is one calling my name down there, and I'm going to put that wig on its head and make it bob its head up and down like some British dude with long hair. So that's one of the things I really want to do. I got the
That
wig.
is that is
Uh,
some wig. That is
yeah,
some
no,
wig.
yeah. Melissa gave it to me, and
Yeah.
I like the color, so it's so it should work pretty good. I'm gonna have it on my shoulders here, and you know, I might call it Elvis Jr. or something.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like an Elvis wig, but it is definitely a wig.
Yeah.
Uh, so it's all fun. Yeah, Scooter was telling me about that place you were talking about where all the flatties are.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday. He was telling me about it yesterday when we were over there by the Swan.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
yeah. He was telling me about that place yesterday.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool spot. Just kind of freaky back there by
Yeah,
yourself.
he said you have to walk pretty far in. Yeah.
It's about a good 5, 6, maybe an 8-minute walk, and it's got its own. You're pretty much technically really on the water itself. It's more like a land spot now, but it's down. But I've got my one secret spot I can catch flatheads during the day when the water's up. But you just got to go on the other side of the trestle, 100 yards up before you hit that bend. And there's like a one spotter that you could maybe fit like 2 or 3 rods in. And my first PB over on that side when the river's flooded, of course you have to have a net, was 26:33, around like close to 3. It might have been after 3, but you can get them during the day on cut and live bait because you get like 20 or 25 yards of slack water when it's flooded, and took me a while just to figure out how to get them in because I had a stupid log thing like right in front of me. Plus, the water was dialing down, so I had to make sure I didn't, go in the drink myself. And yeah, no, I finally got them in, but I'm surprised I didn't hit the water.
Derek Lucas is in. Well, hello everyone. How is everyone doing this morning? Well, welcome in, Derek. How are you doing this morning? We're all doing fine. Like I said, these are a lot of new names for you, Dana, and hopefully some people pick you up and join your lives.
I think I'm up to like 78, 74, 78 subscribers now. I think.
That's pretty good for only being live a couple weeks. I mean, really.
Yeah. It's always good to get some subscribers in. I mean, so hopefully it continues growing.
Derek says he's working to. Oh, it will definitely grow. You just have to be careful, hon. As you know, just be careful.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Oh, we lost Avid again.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back. Dana, did you see? Were you in when I showed that fish that Avid caught today, the 62 pounder?
Was it the
The blue
one
fit,
with guy with?
the blue cat.
Oh no, but Scooter, when he called me, he said that yeah, he had caught a big, huge blue.
Okay, let me show you this blue cat.
Yeah,
Look
I'd
at
love
that.
to see that.
Look at that.
Ooh, man, that's got a
62
stomach.
point 62.3 pounds.
Wow.
Avid caught that
Oh,
earlier this evening.
man, wouldn't I like to have that on my hook?
Look at that. Look at the face on that thing.
Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, he's a big one. He's a big one. Yeah, and like I said, we're all looking to get a little bit bigger each time we catch it. We're always looking to make that PB a little bit bigger. Just a
Oh
little
my
bit
gosh, yeah.
bigger.
Honestly, I'm not surprised if there's some big channels down by the trestle. Because with all
Well,
the
like
food source there.
yeah, well that one Steve caught, that was huge.
Yeah, no, that was.
That was huge. Ed said that was the biggest channel he ever saw out of that river.
I think my technical PB for a channel was actually on cut trout. I believe that was over in Spring City, Royersford, in between Limerick and in Royersford, and it's at what looks like a boat ramp, but the ground near the river is actually the boat ramp itself, and it came within 2 hours of being down there. I think it was like 16 or 17 pounds.
Well, that's a good sized channel, but 22 pounds is huge.
Mm-hmm.
22.9 it was. That's a huge channel.
But you also got to figure he's also probably eating so much, and he's probably
Dominic.
staying so low. That's why he's all the way in the back there. He's probably thinking, I don't want to deal with all these fishermen. But it's not rare to catch them. I think it's more or less you got to be at the right time, right place, right spot, honestly, because I know I know they're definitely in there. Obviously, as Steve just made that record, but I know there's got to be some type of 25, maybe even 30-pound lurking in there. It's just the bigger they get, the smarter they are. That's the only problem.
Right. Um, Derek is asking Ed, have you had any good runs tonight? Derek, Bruin is a guest of Ed's tonight, and Bruin got this flathead around 9:20 before we actually went live. And they're still waiting, and that was 14.5 pounds. And that was the only fish they caught so far tonight.
Yeah,
But
but
we
since then,
are looking for the main bite to come in. What's that, Ed?
Since then, we had another run.
You had another run, yeah, but they lost it. But it's still that's what we got so far tonight is that one nice one. And Uncle Don said he's been on YouTube for 5 years and he just got over 500 subs. So you're doing pretty good there, Dana. You're doing pretty good. Like I said, if you have 70 some already and you've only been doing this for a couple weeks now.
Oh yeah. Plus, I caught my first channel on my first live.
Yeah, and you got that nice PB too, flathead.
Yep.
You're on a roll.
Oh, I've got plenty more time. I mean, we only have until what? The end of this month?
Well, till the water temperature changes. Well, you might be able to get some channels,
Yeah,
but
you'll get channels
flatheads,
all through the winter.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the flatheads will be going away. They'll be
Actually,
hibernating.
I will tell you this, though. The best place you want to be for channels in January is over past Scooter Island, right where those rocks are. It's fairly deep in there. I did not have it casted out too far, and I was using chicken breast when I was with my one buddy I'm not no longer friends with anymore. But I was using my 10-foot Eagle Claw 2-piece rod, and something had hit the chicken breast, and that channel tore it down like a flathead. And I'm thinking, like, wow, he was really hungry.
Well, they if they get hungry enough, they'll take it for sure.
Oh yeah, I feel like they fight a lot harder during the wintertime than they do during the summertime. That's the only problem.
Yeah. We'll give you a workout. I know Avid got a workout tonight with that 60-pounder. I thought maybe the fish was going to win, but he didn't. Avid took it out. Scooter says, as Rhonda says, channel cats need love too, Ed.
Okay.
No, he didn't say Ed. But Derek also said, nice fish, bro, and catch another big one, buddy.
Thank you.
That's what he's hoping for.
That's my hope.
Fishing with Steve is a Dana. Would you please stop giving out everywhere we fish? Well, Steve, the good thing is he hasn't been given any coordinates out, and a lot of people aren't familiar with the area or even from the area. So you're pretty safe. You're pretty safe. Friendly tip: smoking cigs on cam don't help. One thing that YouTube does kind of like frown on a lit cigarette, but
And drinking
I did not
alcohol.
know that.
and well, okay, but that's all right. You can just keep it out of view. You know, there you go.
I did not know that. I did.
Yeah, they kind of frown. Well, they have a lot of rules. The cigarettes, certain words cannot be used.
Oh
And like music in a lot of stuff you can't use, and
yeah. Oh yeah, with the music. Yeah, they were saying like you had to pay money in order to do that.
right. So they
Yeah, because a lot
exactly.
of kids watch these shows and they don't want them being influenced. You know what I mean?
Right.
That would make sense.
Yeah, and you know, no talk about any kind of influences like alcohol or anything like that. So so we try to keep it kid friendly, because even though they may not be up from 12 to 4 in the morning, they can watch the replays any time of day. And you know, so it's all good. Dana's new to the community, so he's learning. He'll get there.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes our subjects get a little off key and a little out of hand. But I don't think little kids could really follow it too well most of the time when that happens.
Probably not.
I would hope not. But yeah, sometimes we do get a little, the show does get a little carried away sometimes. But it's all
Especially when
in
the subject
fun.
matter is Walmart.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Walmart comes up a lot. So you can imagine the jokes about that. all kinds of funny things happen at Walmart.
Especially when Linda goes venturing.
Yeah, especially when I go there. All kinds of weird things happen. It's just like they know I'm coming. They see me coming and here she comes. Let's do something weird. So Derek Lucas, he said he quit smoking 2 months ago yesterday, and it was looking good. But yeah, YouTube frowns on it. Yeah, but congratulations, Derek. Good for you. 2 months. 2 months is 2 months. Keep up the good work. Congratulations. It's not easy to do. It's not easy. I never smoked, but I know a lot of people that do or have, and it's not easy to give up. So
No, it's not. I've tried.
Mm-hmm.
For some people, it might be as easy as quitting coffee, but for
Yeah.
some people, they get a little too sensitive.
Yeah, well, my dad smoked ever since, well, all my life. My dad smoked, and then he got sick, and he gave it up cold turkey. And one day he stopped. No smoking, no alcohol, no sugar, diabetes and stuff, and he just went cold turkey. I mean, he was a really strong-minded person because it's hard to give up one thing, let alone two or three at one time. I mean, just like
We,
that.
well, yeah, because with smoking or drinking comes smoking a little too much. That's the only problem with drinking.
Right. Well, like I said, a lot of things are good in moderation,
Oh,
but
I
when
love
it
Steve
goes
Douglas.
when it goes too far the other way, that's when you run into problems. So, wow. Skip said he stopped smoking 24 years ago.
Wow.
And Mrs. Scooter said she quit 6 years ago.
I quit for 6 months, and my child at the time, because I only had one, come to me and says, "Mom, if you don't go buy a pack of cigarettes, I'm moving out." I don't think he liked me very much.
It was that bad.
And it was for 6 months before he said something, so
Well,
it had to be bad.
at least he didn't come back home with a carton and say, "Here."
Well, I don't think they would have let him buy it at 5, but he's like, "Mom, if you don't start smoking, I'm telling you, I'm moving out because I can't live with you anymore." I'm like, "All right, son, I get it."
Well, Derek said he used the patch. He used the patches for a week, and then the rest was history. So very good. They say those patches work wonders.
Oh yeah, the chewing gum one. I've tried that, and it only works to an extent. There's too much nicotine in it. Just brings you right back.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
see. So basically, just put like your um, what is it? Like a kind of how
your little
she has it.
avatar. Your
Yeah.
avatar. Yeah. I don't know if I think you have to do that yourself. I don't think I can do that for
Yeah,
you.
he has to stop his camera.
Yeah.
Down at the bottom,
Mm.
it has like a
Yeah.
microphone camera.
Yeah. There's a little microphone with a camera, and you have to just hit on if you want to go behind your avatar, you can hit on the camera, and then when you want to come back, you hit on the camera again, and it'll bring you back. But I
Okay, I
mean,
got it.
you know, um, Derek.
We don't play with Miss Rhonda's coffee.
Um, your email address, Derek? No, I do not. I don't think I have any address at all of any kind for you. Let me check because if did you email it to me or how did you get that to me? What the heck did I do with my dog? Oh.
If he wrote it in chat, I would have written it down, and I did not write it down. So I'm gonna,
No, Derek did not write it in chat.
Yeah.
Tammy put hers in chat and we asked her to take it out. Remember?
right.
But I don't remember anybody else putting it in chat.
No, she put her phone number and address in chat, and
Yes. And we
but
asked
no
her.
emails were ever exchanged between her and us, or he and us.
Right. No, I know I do not have yours, Derek.
Just run with it.
But I'll tell you what, if you want to email me with your email or your mailing address, you are more than welcome. I'm going to put my email here in chat,
Put it here just in case.
and there's my email going across the bottom of the
We should get
screen,
a little closer, you know?
and you can email me, or you can look me up on Facebook, Linda Smith Cologne, and just messenger me either way. But yeah, there's the email. If you want to email me your information, that's fine.
And just so you know, the picture I sent you, that little corner that was started, is now finished.
And I mean, a lot of the people that we have, like I said, if you mail me anything or you send me anything, I do keep it on file. Just so you know, I do try to keep it for future reference. And a lot of people like Dana and Steve and them, we either exchange phone numbers and text, or we go through Messenger on Facebook Messenger and contact each other that way. So either way is fine. And Dominic, he got all my information, but I never hear from him.
Don't feel bad. We text to one another, and he hardly ever answers them.
Okay, well then I don't feel so bad, because I'd rather have him answer me if I text him, and then, like I said, it's better than not hear from him at all. I mean, I'm just like,
I mean,
Because
I'll
he's
be
tired
honest.
of you two blaming me for pushing you in.
Excuse me. He's the first one that believes you did it, so it's not a matter of us whatsoever.
Dominic didn't do that. He don't
Dominic,
believe that for a
speak
minute.
now.
Or forever hold your peace.
Now, I got to give him credit. Lately, he's been on the ball when I message him. He's been answering me. I think it has something to do with the fact that he knows I made fresh apple butter.
Heck, I wouldn't mind going swimming with the fishes as long as Franklin don't snap my feet.
Dominic said, that doesn't surprise me, but I still don't like him. That sapsucker sent me a message talking crap tonight. I'm afraid to ask who he's talking about. What did I miss? I missed something. Miss Linda, I only have your address and Messenger. And she'll answer in Messenger, unlike you, Dominic.
yeah,
No,
you can
Dominic,
messenger me anytime, and you know I will get
I'll
back.
warn you, Dominic hates Facebook. He does not go on Facebook.
Well,
In fact, if I
Facebook,
send him anything on Facebook, I message his phone and tell him, check your Facebook. He does not like Facebook.
Neither do I.
well, I don't have to be friends with him on Facebook to talk to him on Messenger. I just have to go into Messenger, and once you answer somebody, you don't have to be friends with him on Facebook, and you can still talk to him in Messenger.
Now I understand. Thank you. I didn't miss nothing now. It filled it in.
Oh wait, so you can connect to the chat while still being on the thing? Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I,
If-
I currently am on a computer and I have Facebook, my email. I'm actually doing some shopping on Diamond Art Club. I'm watching Ernie and Ernie's live with his deer because he has a trail cam set up so I can watch his channel on deer. I've got Ed's open in YouTube. I've got your channel open because I keep posting your link. And then I have this window with StreamYard open. So I'm
Oh,
on
wow.
all of them at one time.
And
Um,
I have
And
my
I'm on a
TV.
computer.
I have my TV on. I have Ed's iPad on. I have my phone on and my computer, all watching this in different in between StreamYard and YouTube. So yeah, you can go it like if you want to go in on your phone on the YouTube, you just have to turn your volume down, or we're going to get like a bunch of sound problems. But if you turn your volume down off, and you can go into YouTube and read the chat and everything else.
oh, I'm actually in chat right now while still being on the cam.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in now.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh yeah. That's actually
That-
pretty cool.
That's what I was telling Melissa about the other night when you guys were all doing separate streams.
Mhm.
And everybody had to go from one channel to the other to the other. You could have all been on one screen like this on somebody's
Oh.
channel, and everybody could have heard and seen everything everybody else was doing. And then like when Melissa got her fish on, you know,
Mhm.
whoever's channel it was, all they would have had to do was do that and bring her up full screen. You wouldn't have seen everybody else. You would have just seen her getting the fish. And then when she was done, you just take her down and you see everybody else again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know much about
Technology at its
technology.
best.
Hello.
I know nothing about technology. I'm dumbfounded.
Don't
Well,
feel bad.
we all have our problems,
Don't feel bad.
Dana. Trust me, we all have our problems.
My
Heck, you
computer has been sending me messages telling me that as such and such a date, Windows 10's no longer doing support, blah, blah, blah. So, yes, I know I got to update my computer. So now it's at the point that I don't want to upgrade my computer because I don't know enough about computers to know if I'm paying too much, too little, or not enough. So I have to text a friend of my oldest boy and say, hey, take a look at this and tell me if the specs are good before I can even make a decision. So don't feel bad when it comes to technology. Anthony is in. Hello, Anthony.
Hello, Anthony. How are you?
What's up, Anthony? Heck, my fish are
Anthony,
going kind of wild.
Did you get a new channel?
Tammy says, Ginger Ninja, you remind me of Luke Combs.
Oh, the country singer. I've heard of him.
I'm dropping stuff again. Yay. Another mess to clean up.
Anthony, I like your princess crown. Anthony,
Actually,
did you make a new channel, Anthony? Because I see your wrench is gone. But it's okay. We'll give you one later. Ed can go in and give out wrenches if they got lost. Because StreamYard's acting weird tonight with a whole bunch of different things. Not just the chat, but even our admin people have lost things that they can do. Even Ed, his own channel, he is limited to what he can do on his own channel. So it's just been a weird night. Oh, okay. Yes, you did. Your last channel got taken away. Oh, when you updated your phone. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine.
I did not realize they would do that.
But we can drop your link for you.
Was that a hint for me to do it, or do you got it?
Well, I'm trying over here, but for some reason it's not cooperating.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me pop over here. Let me grab this right there. Let me go to that. Grab this. Copy that. Paste it here.
There we go.
Myself through that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but with new technology, you got to go through a ton of hoops, though, too.
Yeah.
There you go, Anthony. Gotcha.
All right. There you go. There's Anthony's link if anybody wants to check him out.
Actually, in fact, to tell you the truth, I might go live tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It'd probably be during the daytime because after all this rain we just had, it might have just brought the river up just a bit to where I might try in front of that, bring like 2 rods and just do some 1 live bait, 1 cut bait for flatheads right in front of that log jam.
It's amazing. You guys got slammed with rain today.
Yeah, we did.
And we got nothing but drizzle. I mean, it was
didn't rain
just a
too
nasty
hard.
drizzle. Huh?
It didn't rain too hard. Just it quit like a few hours ago. But yeah, we did get quite a bit of rain.
Yeah.
We had drizzle down here all day, but then tonight, this evening, when I was on my way home with Brad over here from work, it was pouring. I was like, y'all need to stop with this. I'm done with this rain.
Yeah.
Good thing you're not.
Gets old in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's gonna rain, I'd rather just see a thunder and lightning storm. At least that's something.
Thank you.
Well, if it was thundering and lightning, we wouldn't be having the show here tonight. We would be having the show, but it wouldn't be on the water. Ed doesn't mind going out in the rain, but he's not going to take somebody out in thunder and lightning.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But at least with thunder and lightning, there's something to look at and something to enjoy. This rain is just bleh.
Well, we did have that one lightning show that one night. I mean, that was scary. I thought for sure Ed was going to get lit up.
Actually, in fact, I jog in thunder and lightning storms.
You jog?
Oh yeah, I've jogged in a few thunder and lightning storms myself.
Not a good idea, my dear. Not a good idea.
I've been lucky so far.
Well, okay. So I like the way you said so far.
Heck, if it hits, I'll know it. But I try to stay away from it, well, at least a good, like, 2 miles away from it. If it's too close, I try not to unless it's just the end of the storm. And I don't mind seeing a few strikes, but I was jogging one night during a storm and it wasn't raining too hard, but actually one of the power surged and from like 10 feet away, it decided to strike out. No lightning hit it, but it struck out, and I'm thinking like, oh wow, that scared the crap out of me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were lucky there too.
Yeah, because I could have fallen down.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like the governor of Texas, Abbott. I believe he was a runner, and I think a tree fell on him, and that's how he ended up in a wheelchair.
Mm.
So, I mean, you never know. Weird things happen. Mother Nature can do all kinds of stuff and get away with it because nobody else could.
Yeah, I mean, if you get lucky, you get lucky, but your luck will run out sooner or later.
Remember, you said that.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the only thing I've been zapped by was an electric fence.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't want to see anybody get hurt by anything. Robert Modlin is in. Welcome in, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
And Jesse's back. Guys, I'm going to bed. Good night. God bless you all. Bruin, I wish you the best, and I hope you won't fall from the boat.
I won't.
He won't
Don't worry.
fall. Now, Ed pushing him is another story.
Good night, Jesse. Thank you for
Good night,
hanging in
Jess.
there so long. We'll see you later, hon.
See you later, dear.
Actually, this will be my first ever live being in with some people while talking with them while other people were watching. It's kind of
Right.
like being on America's Got Talent, but through phone.
Yeah. Like I said, it's amazing. Like I said, the technology is good in a lot of ways, and then it's really a pain in the butt in another. But in this respect, it's really good because you actually get to see the people you're talking to. You get to converse with them besides just reading chat. You actually can have a conversation.
Yep.
Which makes it nice.
Good. Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Makes it a little more personal.
And Dana, just so you know, when I come into your chat, it won't say Rhonda, it'll say Fishing for Whiskers.
Yep.
Okay. Just so you know and can put two and two together.
Yeah, I figured that out actually after a while.
Okay.
Rhonda typically hides behind her avatar unless she's showing her diamond painting.
Right.
Ooh.
Rhonda does beautiful diamond paintings.
That must be a lot of fun.
I love it.
I do a bit of glass staining, but I just haven't done it for a while.
Can you show the one you're working on now, Rhonda, or no?
This one, no. Let me go find a couple that I can show you.
Okay. We'll let Rhonda show you some of her diamond paintings that she's done. She did Dana, you have a run, Ed?
No, why?
Oh, I heard you say there you go.
A belly run.
Oh, okay. So anyway, Dana, you would appreciate this. She did a diamond painting of the Last Supper.
I'll go get it.
Oh.
And it's like 6 feet long.
Yes.
And it took her 80 hours to do.
And 81 hours she worked on it.
All right, let me get that cleared off.
Okay, well, you let me know when you're ready, and I'm going to put you full screen so they can see what you're showing.
Okay. I'm going to go grab Last Supper and bring it over as well, since you mentioned it.
All right. Yeah, like I said, some of the stuff is pretty amazing, and this is what she does in the background when we're talking and whatever. She's multitasking.
Something I'm horrible at.
So
Yeah, well, we're not all gifted with that kind of thing. Trust me.
I try to tell my mom that, but I don't know if she understands half the time.
There's that.
But I still love my
I'm
mom,
talking
though.
myself through things again. Okay.
They're picking on Uncle Don because he's old. They're telling him he's too old to be up.
We're good
Oh,
if you want
whoa.
full screen.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. There we go.
This is
Oh,
for
my.
Dominic Hollis. Last year in the live fishing league tournament, however it is, I don't even know anymore, whatever the name is, and he caught 0 fish in any tournament that he participated in during the season. So I bought a skunk painting, and he named himself Skunk Master. So I have letters that I'm going to put on the border of this that says 2024 Live Fishing Tournament League Skunk Master and Dominic Hollis, his name on it. So that's one for Dominic. And then I did
Dang.
this one just recently.
Oh, doggone. Ooh, that's colorful.
Mm-hmm. And then Last Supper is huge. So I got to kind of do it in sections. But I got to
And that's all. And that tool thing there, that's all her different tools and things that she uses to do the diamond paintings.
Yeah, this all up here.
Yeah.
These are pens. This is where is my pen? I just threw it in here. I thought, no, I didn't. Where did I put it? There it is. This is the one I'm currently using.
That takes some dedication, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
That's for placing one piece at a time, and that I can place up to 4 at a time on this end. And then just to show you, this is the Last Supper folded in half. That's how large it is.
Oh, wow.
And how many drills are in there?
I do not have a clue. I have one that is about a third of the size of this, and it has 84,000 drills in it. So I can't imagine how many are actually in this one.
Right.
Because if I hold it up against me, it's as tall as I am.
Right. So what do you think of that, Dana?
That is freaking awesome. I like that, man.
Yep, Terry Stanfield said that is awesome. Very
That
nice,
is
and
like-
Tammy says very nice and talented.
But hey, that must have taken like quite a few years just to even get that down.
No, 81 hours, she said. 81 hours. So you're talking about almost 4 days?
I
Oh,
actually
wow.
kept track of the hours I put into that one, and it was 81 total hours. Now,
But just
I don't want to show the one that the back is showing yet. I want to show this one underneath of it first.
The turtle? Yeah, that's a nice one.
I'm trying. There we go.
oh, wow. Oh, man. That is almost looks realistic.
Yeah. And then this is one that Miss Linda gave me.
Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. That is very detailed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's my hobby.
Well,
Hey, it's always
Skip
good to
is,
have a hobby.
yeah, Skip is going to bed. So good night, Skip. Thank you for coming in. As always, always good to see you.
Good night, Skip. And then I was working this piece and put it up because I had some other pieces that I ordered as gifts. So I want to get the gifts done, and then I'll come back to this. But this is a Diamond Art Club piece, and it's called It's Okay to Be Different. It's for autism awareness.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And
Yeah.
you can see this part is worked. that's what I've gotten done so far.
That's actually, oh wow, yeah. Yeah, everyone needs to be aware of that though too.
So yeah.
So that's what Rhonda's doing behind that avatar.
Yeah, that's usually why my camera's off, because I'm just sitting here putting literally little teeny tiny drills. Let me see. Do I still have some in here? Yeah.
See those little
Oh
things
wow.
that she puts them
One at
on
a time.
one at a time or four at a time.
Yep.
But no more than four at a time.
Nope.
So that's diamond painting for you.
And
That-
just so you know, that diamond or that autism awareness has 15,799 drills in it.
Man, I was about to say that's probably gonna take some time then.
I only have 2 hours in that little bit that I did.
That's not bad though.
No, it doesn't take, well, I've been doing it now almost 2 years. So I kind of have a routine.
A system, yeah.
Mm.
So it's easy to, you know.
Dominic wants you to show him the waterfall.
Which one? Hold on.
All right.
Got the one waterfall.
Mike Chavez says, all right, y'all, Maul has an appointment in the morning. Have fun, and we'll see you later. Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night, man.
Take
All
care,
right,
Mike. We'll
hope
see you later,
Sharon's
buddy.
appointment goes well tomorrow. Uncle Don said Rhonda did one for him and he has it hanging in his door so he sees it every time he goes through the door. Nice. Tammy, it's his, Sharon is his wife.
There's
He just calls her mom. That's his wife, Sharon.
There's Yoda. And I don't know if that was the waterfall he's talking about. But
Hold on, let me.
There's another one.
No, I don't. No. Didn't he win one?
Yeah, but he has that one.
Oh, he has that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Yoda, feisty little green guy.
Once
He kicked
won
butt
that,
in
I
Star
mailed it
Wars.
to him. So
Yeah.
he has that one.
Like I said, she's got a variety there. No,
There's
it's all right,
the
Tammy.
basket.
You have no way of knowing.
There's the
Ooh,
basket.
the one. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one.
And then oh, no, not that one. I got to go grab the other one. But there's a Yoda that I did. This was one of the first paintings I ever started.
Oh, wow.
See, I don't think we have that in the pictures anymore.
In our pictures?
Yeah.
In our media?
Yeah.
Probably not, because like I said, I didn't know that we were limited to 100
Yeah.
pictures until today. And I guess I'm gonna have to go through them and like eliminate like people of the same fish. Just keep one of them so we can make room for more photos. Unless that's a new rule, but like I said, that popped up on me today when I went to put the pictures in. I was like, oh, okay then. I guess I'll have to get rid of a couple if I want to add these. Dominic said, you don't have a picture of the one I have?
In my logbook somewhere, maybe.
Yoshi.
That's And then
Man, Mario.
There's
Ooh,
a fisherman for you.
ooh, I like that.
this one is for downtown Ernie Brown. And then this one is also for him. And then I did this one for Ernie and Chrissy just because it looked like Ernie and Chrissy. She's always cheerful and happy, and he's always grumpy.
That's a picture perfect of health.
I'm telling you.
Tammy said would be nice if they had one of y'all logo. Well, they can do custom pictures,
There are
but
companies, yes.
it's very expensive, right, Rhonda?
Well, that depends. But like I say, you get what you pay for. So you're taking
Right.
a good chance when you go with the lower companies because you never
Right.
know what your quality is going to be. And I got to tell you, I used to think, diamond painting's a diamond painting. I don't care. It's all the same. It all works the same. No, it doesn't. There are low budget companies that sell paintings and they're okay to do, but they're painful to work because the drills will end up with a lot of little pieces in them. So those little pieces get stuck in the pen, and then I can't pick drills up. I got to clean my pen out. It just becomes a hassle to work some of them. But
Mm-hmm.
the better companies that, charge more, granted, I'm not a friend of them because I feel like I'm paying an arm and a leg to do a hobby that I enjoy. But at the same time, those kits are such a breeze to work because I don't have the trash. I
Right.
don't have to sort. I don't have to clean behind it. I don't have to change things. I can just work my painting. So,
And it does, you don't have to stop in the middle of a roll to clean out your pen or
right.
whatever. Yeah.
And I can't tell you how many times I will sit here and with my four placer and I'll go like this to pick up four, but okay, good example, only three end up on the pen instead of four. So now I've got to either stop what I'm doing, go back to single and place these individually because if you don't line them up straight, the painting doesn't look good.
Right.
So it's more of a hassle when you've got, like, this is for example, I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera, but in this tray, let me move it over. You can see like little specks that aren't the drills. That's trash that when they cleaned these drills to package them, they didn't get all of the acrylic cleaned. So now it's in my drills, and as I paint, it gets picked up in the wax that's in the bottom of my pen. So now when that piece gets stuck in this, I can't pick up any more drills because there's nothing sticky to hold it. So then I got to stop and clean it out and then reload it with new glue. So it's a pain in the butt, but I still like it. I don't care.
Kind of like the internet or technology.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Dubs just got done work. Nice meeting, y'all. Gotta try upriver near you guys soon. Hope to run into you fellow flathead fishes. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, would be nice.
Let me turn that over. That's kind of like the gift list, and I don't know how many people saw their names.
Yeah. Every so often we all try to get together for like a little meet and greet or something, and hopefully one of these days you can make it. That would be nice. It's always good to meet new people. It's so rewarding when, I mean, even though now like we see each other here, but it's still not the same as actually getting to meet somebody. It's really nice. Anthony said, did I miss Bruin falling in the water yet? Who said that? No, we didn't hear any kind of splash yet, but those two guys are awful quiet over there. And
They're probably hoping for that big one.
and Dub's scooter subdue. So there you go.
Here, I'll let Dom go over his paintings that he still hasn't gotten yet. Sorry about that.
I'll have to go back and chat at some point and
And
maybe
then,
sometime.
Dana, you may not be aware of this, but Dominic Hollis owns a pit bull and his name is Roscoe. And he and I worked out a deal that I get possession of Roscoe. So I did this most beautiful painting of Mr. Roscoe.
Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice one.
So it's supposed to be a takeoff of Van Gogh's Starry Night for the background, and then Roscoe in the center there.
Uncle Don said, Ed, you still with us?
Yep.
Huh? He's answering. And Dominic said, just be careful if you're ever on the boat with Ed, you might go for a swim.
Heck, I don't mind.
Hey, Dominic, you want to go for a boat ride, pal?
Ron already turned it down.
Water scan.
Fishing, no.
So let's bring Ed and Bruin up here. Bruin, let us see your smiling face. We introduced Bruin early in the show. This is Ed's guest, Bruin, and Bruin was fortunate enough to catch a 14.5-pound flatty. Unfortunate, it was before the live started, but we did get a picture of it. So we'll put that back up in just a few seconds. But just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
How was that fight?
It was good.
How was the fight?
It was, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it was heavier than anything I've caught freshwater.
Was it dig? I bet you felt that digging though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best part of it.
It was trying to go under the boat, so it was tough, like keeping it like pulled up.
Yeah, they give you quite a bit of a tussle.
What do you think of boat fishing compared to bank fishing?
This is my only my second time on a boat, but and it's a lot different. Getting used to the wobble a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And just wait till tomorrow when you get on land.
Get your sea legs back.
Yeah. You'll be
I
walking
remember that day.
like this. Yep. Yeah, it's cool. Just hoping.
Just if you fall in the water at the dock, just stand up because
well, if I do that, the water will be on my ankles.
Dominic said he's been in the river more than enough the last 2 years. Yeah, you did your time, Dominic. You're done. No more river water for you. And Uncle Don said Tim's skunk board coming up. Well, no skunk tonight, Uncle Don. Bruin already got his a PB flatty, 14.5 pounds tonight. So
Miss
no
Lynn,
skunk tonight.
can you put me full screen real quick?
Absolutely.
That
There you
is
go.
the
Oh,
Dominic
there you go.
waterfall.
There's Dominic's waterfall.
And then
Cosmic.
I also have Gabriel's German Shepherd.
That came out really good.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely loved that. And
Smoking
Look just
Joe.
like his dog.
That's
Yeah.
it
Smoking
was
Joe.
such a breeze to work too. Let me tell you, I loved that kit. I even made note of that company so that I can go back to them. And then this is what I sent Skeeter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, Mrs. Skeeter likes wolves. So
Oh, wolves are
Rhonda,
awesome.
yeah, Rhonda sent that to the Skeeters.
And what else? Oh, my Rugrats. Hold on a second. Let me pull Rugrats up. Because that one I've got wrapped up and put away. But that's what my Rugrats looked like.
Oh.
So,
That used to be one of my favorite shows.
What, the Rugrats?
Yeah, it used to be.
that was my oldest boy's favorite show when he was growing up. And he used to watch it all the time. I did this neon kitty cat.
Oh. Blended in.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, it's my fun.
Dominic said, Ed, you promised last week not to push me in the river like you pushed Miss Linda.
He'll say anything to get you on the boat.
Yeah, and it's not till you get there that you have to worry about it.
If you catch a fish and he sizes it up and he thinks it's going to be bigger than his PB, he's pushing you in and claiming it for his own. Let's be honest. So, you know, there's that.
So, Avid, you still with us? Avid? I don't hear you.
You might be taking a nap.
Maybe. I don't hear him snoring.
Oh, is he out in the river then?
He's on the bank, yeah. Avid is in, oh my gosh.
Good. No, he's still there. He might be muted.
No, he's not muted. I don't have him muted unless he's muted on StreamYard again, because there for a little while we could hear him, but he couldn't hear us.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know what's going on, because he has been in and out like quite a few times because he loses signal or something and comes back in. So
Yeah, I hate that.
Uncle Don said he fell asleep again. Well, that's all right. When he wakes up, we'll be here.
Yeah, when that blue hits that bait, I guarantee he'll wake up.
Dominic said he's in Illinois. I thought he was in Illinois, but I didn't want to say it in case it was wrong. So yeah. So that's the other thing, Dana. Like people in here are from all over the place. Like Rhonda's in Maryland, Avid's in Illinois. We're all here, but it doesn't matter. We have people that, like we have a guy Possum. He's in Missouri.
Oh, wow.
Gabe, his name is Skywalker. He's in California. Like I said, they're from all over. I mean, people are from all over.
Dominic in chat is from Kentucky. Uncle Don's North Dakota.
Right.
Um,
Tammy's Florida.
yeah.
Grey Wolf is New York.
Martin K's from the UK.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Martin.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's well diversified.
We get
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound right, does it?
but
I've
it's
actually done a
true.
Facebook Live.
I'm sorry.
I've done a Facebook Live where I had all people from the UK, United States. I had
Yeah.
like over like 12K, like 1K, I think 12K, like views of on live the one time going carp fishing. And man, I tell you what, they do not mess around when it comes to carp.
Oh no, the
Uh,
UK. They baby their carp. Are you kidding me? They actually carry ointment that they put on the fish after hooking them and taking them off the hook before they put them back in the water. They
yep, they
actually
even got a
medicate
manger.
them. Yep.
And if you actually bring in a carp and you're live, you're pretty much in that water to pick it up.
Yep.
And they're going to tell you you better have a mat, or you better put that thing
Yep.
in grass. And then yet half the time they say you put it in grass, you know, they're gonna get on your case if you
Yeah.
put the carp
Oh,
in
they
certain
baby
parts
them.
of the grass, because it will apparently cut them or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they are very
Oh yeah.
very particular about the carp, man. They will, yeah,
They
let's
don't
just put it
play.
at that. No,
I think
yeah, they
it's
don't play at
awesome. I
all.
really do. But I
Heck,
think
in
it's a
fact, they're
little overkill, but I get
it
it.
is, but unfortunately for them, uh the reason why they baby carp so much is because carp are a very unique fighter, and
Yeah.
they have great patterns on them. Like they got 90-pound mirrors down there.
Yeah.
I mean, like you I mean that stomach on that carp, man, it's no joke.
Nope. Hey, Uncle Don, I tell you what. You and Linda on the ice in your ice shack, and I will host it from my living room because you're not getting me on the ice. It's not happening. Not happening.
What's that? Let
Uncle
me
Don,
see. I walked it. Let me guess. Uncle Don asked you when you're coming up ice fishing?
no, he said ice fishing with Linda and Rhonda would make a live for me. And I said, Uncle Don, you and Linda can be in the hut together fishing, and I'll host it from my living room because I ain't doing ice fishing.
Rhonda has made up her mind. No
Nope.
ice fishing for her.
Nope.
Are you going ice fishing this year, Dana?
I hope so. I would really like to get my hands on some trout. I have not caught a trout in what seems like in like 20 years.
I don't think I've ever caught one.
They're fun.
How about you, Bruin? You going to give it a shot?
I don't know where to go, but I would if I could. It also depends on the baby. I'll probably be landlocked at that time.
Just
Yeah, you
remember
will.
that any trout you catch, if it's not over 7 inches,
I'll be on land home secure what's it called, house arrest.
Okay, Melissa. Melissa's in. She said she'll try.
yeah, it's fun.
It's pretty cool, Melissa. I don't like to be cold, but I really enjoyed it.
Don't forget to wear your shorts.
No, no
You
shorts
know
for
it,
me.
brother. You know it. Heck, I
Well,
walked across the
we'll
creek.
have to get you. We'll have to get you out there, Bruin, with your shorts on.
Yeah.
I tell you what, my Eric would be right out there with him.
Yeah,
Same
make a
here.
good pair. Yeah.
And Dana too. He wears shorts all the time.
Oh, dude, I've walked in the middle of a creek in January with nothing but shorts, sneakers with no socks, and a t-shirt with a military backpack that my brother gave to me, and I think one or two fishing poles, and it was all the way up to my waist. And man, did I enjoy that! But it was cold as heck. But the temperature of in the air was like, I think above 50. So it was. I got it on a good day, I was trying to go for some smallmouths, man. But I'm telling you what, man, when it hit my waist, man, I felt it.
Well,
It's no
I
joke.
think once you get wet in that degree, you should be cold.
Oh yeah. After a while, you kind of get numb to it, but once you get out, you really have to start moving. You really have to start walking because that hypothermia can kick in a lot quicker than as if you were in the water.
I was getting ready to say, Dana, you realize when you become numb to it, that's called hypothermia.
Oh, I know. I'm so used to it though. I used to live in Michigan. I was born and raised in Michigan.
Gotcha.
Actually, in fact, Michigan's one of the coldest states.
Makes a difference where you
Oh,
start out, I guess, what you get used to.
oh yeah, for sure.
Although I've always lived in Pennsylvania and I'm still not used to having all 4 seasons in one day.
At least you get a 24
Oh,
hour period. We usually have it like within an hour.
Uncle
Maryland.
Don, your cooking is tremendous. There would be no problem eating your cooking. Rhonda just won't go out on the ice.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. When Rhonda becomes Jesus and can walk on water when it's not frozen, then I will walk on water when it is frozen. Until then, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it.
Well, then we're not going to count on seeing you out there.
Nope, not at all. I'll wave from the bank. I'll talk to you from the bank. I'll host it for you. But no, I'm not going out there with you. Sorry. I love y'all, but nope, I ain't doing it.
Well, Dominic said he's agreeing. He's not going out on the ice either.
I'm telling you, the first time that ice would crack and it makes that noise, that would be the first time that I actually think I would soil myself quickly.
oh yeah,
It
No,
is.
I'm
It
no,
is a scary sound. It is a
no,
scary sound.
It
that's okay.
is.
That's okay. No.
But they tell me that's a good thing because that means the ice is growing.
Cleaning
Yeah.
myself after soiling my pants is not a good thing. I don't care what they tell you. We'll have a repeat of Butterflies and Sunshine trying to strip 4 layers of clothes and not touch the porta potty floor all over again. No, let's not.
Like I said, that was a riot that day. That was a riot. Oh, what we
Hi,
got?
I'm Fred.
Oh,
This is my bait. My name's Bob. One of my live baits.
you got your
Man,
friends with you.
oh yeah. I still got to use him as a live bait. That's Bob. Bob's gonna get eaten by a big flatty.
Dominic said he'll go ice fishing with 2 feet of ice. Well,
Ooh.
there you go. We'll take a road trip to Uncle Don's. He's got 2 feet of ice up there.
I'll host it from my living room.
Okay, Scooter, I'm going to ask him, but I hope this is not a trick question.
Uh-oh.
Tell Ninja to show you his new parakeets.
How do I turn this phone around then?
I don't know how to do it because I don't use StreamYard from my phone. Does anybody know how to do it?
Settings. Camera. Doggone. Man, I tell you, I suck at this. I know.
Oh,
Did he hit the wrong button?
yeah, he's probably going to need the link again.
Don says, dang, heater just kicked in 60 degrees here and my air conditioning's still running.
There we go. He's back. There
Hey,
you
Yeah, I
go.
accidentally hit the wrong doggone button.
Welcome
it
back.
Uh, facing front, facing back. Camera 2, wait, camera 1, camera 3, camera 2, camera 0. Let's try facing back, camera 2. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, now wait.
Ah,
Let
where
me
are
put
you?
you. I'm going to put you full screen. Okay.
All right, where are they? Come on. Come on, guys.
it's nighttime. We want to sleep.
Yeah. There we go.
There they are.
Oh,
There they are.
The one on the wall is the bars is Pipsqueak, and the other one is my mom's, the blue and white one. They're yeah, they won't let me touch them barely. At night, yeah, most of the time. But there we go. Hey, look at that. You're on camera, Pipsqueak. Yeah, I love them. I
They're
love birds.
cute.
They're really cool.
Yes.
Whatever it was. Look,
Uh
right here.
whoops. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Doggone. Come on. There we go. Wait.
There you
Oh,
go. Look, see, you just learned something new today, Dana.
oh, wow. Okay, so that's how it's done. Oh, so now I know how to. Okay, there we go. That makes sense.
You know more than I do now because I don't even know how to do that.
Right.
You have to press on that. You have to press on that up arrow on your recording sign right next the second one from the
Yeah.
the microphone thing.
Yeah.
If Scooter has an easier solution, he said, just turn the camera towards parakeets.
Yeah, that's true.
Smart Alec.
All right, wise guy.
Well, that's what we would do because, well, I would because at least he's brave enough to like just push the buttons.
Right.
I'm really skittish with pushing buttons.
Oh, same here. I actually accidentally turned on my mom's life alert by accident.
Oops.
Yep, and no cops came, but man, it would have been a lot of trouble. Oh, doggone! It was actually inside the house. I'm thinking like, oh crap! How do I turn this dang thing off? It's hurting my mom's ears. It's hurting my ears, and of course, it's hurting my mom's female Rottweiler mix, Bailey.
Oh,
You know that's her
wow.
name, and man, they got her ears going.
Yeah.
I'm glad it actually didn't work inside the house, man. I would have been explaining to the cops. It's a good thing I know some of them.
Yeah, but those life alerts, don't you have 3 people that they call? And if they know that you're okay, they don't send out the emergency vehicles?
They don't know. The first thing they do is 911. Then they call your contacts.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause it's a flashlight.
Because my uncle had it, and I was his number 1 contact, and they always called me, and if I knew he was okay, or I could go over and report back right away, they did not call the emergency people out.
They did it with my mother's every time.
Because the one time I didn't answer because I was in the store and I had really bad reception. And by the time I got out of the store and I saw they called and I called them back, by the time I got to my uncle's, the cops, the ambulance, and everybody was there. But many other times they called me and then I would just, because he only lived like literally around the corner. And I would go over and check and let him know that he was okay.
Yeah, we had my mom on one, and if it went off, they called 911 first. and then they would call me and the other two children.
Well, okay, no, maybe different businesses do it different. I don't know.
I don't know. And we're
Anyway,
also
Dana.
talking like 2010, 2008, 2010 area where she had it.
Oh well, he passed in 2019.
So it could have changed between the time she had it and the time he even got it. You know what I mean?
Because when they send them all out, that's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Scooter wants to know if you want to go fishing tomorrow morning, Dana.
I'm not exactly sure yet because I still have to check to see any lawns that I have to do. I'm hoping that I don't have to do any, but I have to check two of them at least because it's been more than a few weeks since I've cut them. And normally the grass, well, since this was like the second bit of rain we've had,
Right.
and I'm not entirely sure. So I mean, I could go like later, but I'm not
Well,
sure if I can go like in the morning.
she's talking about Friday, hon.
Oh,
I mean, because
yeah.
it's technically Thursday now. It's already morning. So
Oh,
she said you
oh,
want
yeah,
to
that's
go
right.
fishing on Friday. You want to go fishing with them on Friday morning.
It definitely could be a possibility.
Okay. Because they're not going tomorrow. They're going Friday. Or they're not
Oh,
going
yeah, that's
later
right.
today. They're going Friday.
That was what Scooter did say. Man, I got a forgetful memory.
No, it's all right. We all have that problem. We just have a better excuse because we're old. You're not.
Hey,
I'm
Dana,
32.
don't
Yeah.
feel bad. I named both of my kids and still don't call them by their names.
Uncle Don said, well, sorry, but I need to go to bed. Busy day tomorrow. Cooking enchilada sauce.
Mmm.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, good night, Don. And now you're going to make us all hungry before you leave, right?
Heck, even
No,
I'm
now he's
hungry.
going to make me think about, I got all them peppers in there. Maybe I should make a lot of sauce.
There you go, Uncle Don. You just gave Rhonda an idea.
Another project. Thanks, Uncle Don. I love you.
If you guys haven't had Wendy's chili ghost pepper sauce, wait, if you guys get chicken nuggets, man, oh man, try it with the chili, I guess ghost pepper sauce. Oh my goodness, it's so good.
I make hot sauce. I don't eat it.
That's like me. I bake and I hardly eat any of the things I bake. Mike Lockhart said, Tammy, we have prayed for you and your family yesterday evening during Bible study. Well, that was nice, Mike. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And Anthony is saying that he feels like Ed and Bruin are trying to plan something funny. That's probably why they're quiet.
Probably.
I don't know, Anthony. I hope they didn't fall asleep in those chairs, though, because somebody will be going overboard.
No, we're not sleeping.
They're not sleeping, all right.
We're just watching the ride. That's all.
If they were sleeping, that flathead's gonna wake them up.
Yeah, Dana, you never heard that rod go. It makes a sound.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually have a clicker similar to Ed's.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a Strike King casting, a red Strike King. I don't know if it's an Akuma, but it's a bait caster. But man, if you hear the clicker on that, man, ooh, it's about what his clickers are.
It's a little alarm clock for him if he does fall asleep. He certainly hears it. He's up out of that chair like lightning.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could move that fast.
Jody's another one that uses the real screaming as her wake up alarm clock.
Yeah, it's a nice peaceful night out here tonight.
Yeah. Mike said he'll be in all night next week for his birthday.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll be singing to you, Mike. It's also Bruin's birthday the same day.
I tell you what, y'all sing.
Ooh.
I'll conduct the
I'll
court.
be at the PA Grand Canyon.
Yeah, you won't be around. You won't hear us sing. Unless you turn your phone on and you hear us singing to Mike, we can sing to you too.
I'll probably be too tired by that time.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
A lot of hiking.
That's right. You'll have fun. Hopefully you have good weather.
Yeah, hopefully.
Actually, in fact, I'm hoping to do some building a cabin out back the H&K cement place where the quarry is, because somebody had dug like what looks like World War II trenches. So they're no longer back there, but man, I'm gonna do a lot of work back there. I'm gonna make a cabin out of it.
Hmm.
Well, at least I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Well, you'll probably get it accomplished.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm very I like that kind of stuff. Keeps me humble.
Nothing wrong with being humble.
Well, that's one of the things that God says: humble yourselves before people.
That's right.
Keeps your sanity pretty clear too.
Well, I hope you get to go fishing with the Scooters on Friday.
Yeah.
Maybe Steve will join you guys too. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steve will be rejuvenated. I think that night with the Skeeters, man, I think that took a lot out of us.
Yeah. That was a long night too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
You got
fun though.
started early and when you started what around 6:30?
Well, he started. Well, they technically started a lot earlier than we did. I think they were down there by 6. We got there closer to maybe like right before dark, so I'd say about like 7,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 6:30 ish.
Right, but then you stayed till 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, we were gonna go
You're
until
talking
3, but then
almost 6 hours. That's a long time.
yeah. Oh yeah, I've done all nighters before at Lock 60.
But they're not
Actually,
easy. It's not easy. It definitely is not easy.
oh no, no, no. I mean, heck, I was there at Lock 60 from the 8 o'clock at night until like 9 o'clock the next night. From a mom picked
Oh,
me up.
wow.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was I got ticked off at them dang flatheads, man. I had to say.
You were determined. You're to show them who's boss.
In a way, I was technically, yeah, very determined because I just got started in flathead fishing, really, and and actually, in fact, I hate to say this, but this is back when I was younger, in my younger 20s. I was down there. I actually had my first bait casting. It was one of those bigger ones that is very hard to cast. It was on a white ugly stick, I think 1 piece catfish rod. And I actually threw everything in the river because I got so ticked off. I did not catch anything. And I actually regretted throwing everything in the freaking river because
Well, yeah.
although, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's still there. Somebody fished it out. Of course, then again, I was also in my younger 20s, so I kind of
Yeah.
have a feeling that was kind of really dumb of me now that I think about it.
Well, you live and learn. You
Oh
learned
yeah.
you're not going to do that again, right?
Oh no, 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 no. That was
Right.
when I was really stupid. But now, yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit more patient now this time.
It's okay. Last Thursday, I got 5 lures stuck in trees because of other people's lines, and I got
Ooh.
so mad I threw my rod on the ground. I was like, and And it's
Hey,
like 30,
people.
30 seconds after I just tied a new one on, there is somebody else's line in a new spot.
Yeah, people do be breaking off.
Yeah. Don't
And,
take long.
and my lure is
Nope.
just hanging in the tree in front of me.
Oh, that's the worst.
I had a favorite tree I decorated one day. Ed said it looked like a Christmas tree by the time I was done.
Yep.
Had all kinds of bobbers and things hanging on it. I don't know why that one tree just attracted me. Every time I threw, I got caught in it. And it wasn't really even a tree, it was a bush. I actually just went and moved spots so that I didn't have to worry about getting it tangled in that same one again.
Hmm. Heck, hat fishing is a lot of fun, I tell you that.
Yeah, it is. And you know, people think, oh, fishing's boring, this and that. But really it is a lot of fun. And yeah, you have to be patient. If you're not patient, you're not going to make a good fisher person. But
Oh no, yeah.
but yeah, if you're patient, the when you do catch something, it's so rewarding that it keeps you looking forward to it till the next time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Missy wins the prize for the night.
Oh. So what's the count on the show? Oh, let me guess, 0. LOL, just picking, gotta give Ed a hard time. Well, actually, there's one, Missy. We got
But that was
one.
before the
We
show.
got one fish tonight. Yeah, before the show. But Bruin got that fish earlier, 14 and a half pounder, flatty. But actually, during the live, you are 100% right. There is no fish caught yet, but we still have an hour and 15 minutes to go.
Good
So
Google, we've been on that long already.
It's 2:42 in the morning.
Wow.
Believe it or not. But so anyway, yeah. So we still have plenty of time to be catching fish.
Yeah, still early. Well, I wouldn't say it's exactly early. Right about now, it should be about prime time.
Yeah.
Because fly. Well, I would say probably around. Well, it's 2:42 now. I'd say about 3:15. They by 3 or 3:15. They should definitely have a huge run soon.
They had, like I said, they had a couple bites, but they got away. But like I said, we got to be patient. We got to wait. They had that unexpected first one, so we'll get some unexpected more, I hope. And Scooter said it relieves a lot of stress and brings people together. That it does, Scooter.
Mm-hmm.
That it does.
Hopefully not the crazy psycho type, but hey, if it's overfishing, I'll take that any day.
And Missy Kennedy said, "Okay, I take a large shirt and a nice hat." Missy's still looking for that shirt. I'll tell you, she's gonna get it one of these days.
See,
Huh?
y'all need to remind me when we have giveaways that Missy needs a shirt and I will enter it. And if I get chosen, I would donate it over to her. Y'all need
Well,
to
that's
remind me of these things.
very kind of you. We thank you for doing that. There you go, Missy. You got an opportunity. Rhonda's on your side too.
Because a lot of times I don't enter them because, well, I already have your hats and shirts and stickers. So I'd rather let somebody else win. But you also allow people to donate or pay forward. So I can do that. We'll get it for you, Missy.
She's only been waiting a couple of years. But you'll get there, Missy. You'll get there. How's your boat doing, Missy? Rhonda, she said, well,
She
you
has
can
the
see.
shirt.
Yeah,
She's
she has a shirt, but she's after the
Now,
hat.
do you have both Ed and Linda's shirts, or do you just have Ed's shirt? Which shirt do you have, and which do you need? You need both hats, I'm assuming, since you're looking for one. So I'm assuming you need both. And if she doesn't have your shirt, if she wins an Ed's, she can exchange it for a you shirt, couldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I knew the rules.
Yes, I do have my shirts are lady sizes,
Right.
and I do have small, medium, large, and extra large, and 2X.
Right.
But I don't have the variety of sizes and quantity of sizes that Ed has. I have I have one of each.
Missy said
But
she has that junk shirt of Ed's.
But well, Dana, for instance, he's getting his shirt as soon as it gets done. But his shirt is it's an Ed Evans shirt, and it's getting my logo on the front,
Right.
like Steve has.
Right.
So they're actually the embroidery girl has them now. I took them over yesterday.
Right.
So it's I just have to drop Dominic's off on Friday, and fortunately she's going to her daughter's tomorrow, so she won't be working on them tomorrow. So when she sets up her embroidery machine, by the time she sets it up to do our stuff, she'll have Dom's shirt too, that she can do them all together.
Yep.
Because Mayan has a lot of color. Her embroidery machine holds like a whole bunch of spools.
Yeah.
And for my logo, every one of the spools is full
Mm-hmm.
because there's so many colors in it. Ed's is a lot easier. Ed's is a lot easier.
What are you getting, a bib embroidered on the front of Dominic's shirt?
I'm getting what embroidered?
A bib.
A bib?
Yeah.
No, I'm getting my logo on his shirt, like Dana and Steve and them are getting. Scooter says he feels like there's going to be a takedown on number 3.
Okay. I'll write that down. Scooter.
All right. And Missy said, if I wear Ed's when I fish, I skunk every time.
Uh-oh.
That's why Missy's not getting one.
She has yours. She doesn't have.
She has your shirt. She's just looking for a hat.
You ain't getting that hat either.
Dominic said, Ed's a hater.
Bib.
There you go. Missy, you want to ride on Ed's boat?
No, you didn't.
I don't know if Missy knows the whole story.
Here, let me show her the picture.
There you go. There you go.
You'll understand too.
There you go, Missy. There's the incriminating evidence. This is the way Ed helps his guests reel in a fish.
Man on board.
Scooter said spooning.
Uh-oh.
Dominic called Ed a hater. Yeah, called Ed a hater.
Yeah. Like I said, you just can't deny it, Ed. It's right there. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Oh, somebody's got to make that a caption.
Missy. Scooter, the only takedown you'll see is if they stay live and you can see them taking down the rods. By the way, guys, I don't know how familiar you are with Missy Kennedy, but Missy Kennedy is a whale of a female angler. She catches fish all the time, and nice big ones
She
too.
don't catch nothing when she's wearing my shirt.
Well, that's why she don't wear it.
Well, that's what she said. So we don't want to hear how good of a fisherman she is because she's not.
Well, she is a good fisher person.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have to put up some of her pictures one of these days.
You'll have to.
I will. I have them in my phone. I can download them and put them up. She's caught some pretty nice fish. Missy said, Ed, just so you know, I'm not Linda's size. So she's letting you know it won't be quite so easy. She's going to hanker down. Not let you throw her overboard. But he did say, Missy, that I did a perfect dive because I didn't even make a splash. He gave me a 9. What'd you give me, a 9? Or 10?
9.5. Because there's always room for improvement.
Sounds like something my teacher would have told me, and I wanted to smack them for it.
What Eric say?
He said that sounds like something one of my teachers would have told me, and I would have wanted to smack them for it.
Eric, oh, by the way, Eric is Rhonda's son, and his name is Itty Bitty.
Who's not so itty bitty, but yeah. It happened because we were fishing and he found what I would consider to be an extreme nursery of channel cats. And when I say baby channel cats, I mean not even palm-sized channel cats we were catching. And I made the statement to you, I'm just going to call you king of the itty bitty kitty committee. So he named his YouTube channel Itty Bitty Kitty Committee.
That's a catchy phrase.
Yeah, you ought to see Lyle on Catfish Catfish Weekly. Whenever Eric would go in, he'd have to seriously slow down what he was saying to say hi to Itty Bitty Kitty Committee, and then he would always turn blood red every time he would say it. It was always funny.
I'm looking for Eric's corn cob picture, but I think we had to take it off.
Yeah. I mean, you want to come over and meet Dana?
I guess.
Here, let me put him full screen.
Yeah, give him a second. He's got to get to a point where he can pause his game.
Oh, okay.
Call of Duty.
No, I don't even know what he's playing today. Oh, he's just playing stupid Roblox games.
I tried that game. It was real weird.
Oh, yeah, this is weird. Don't get me wrong. I just have nothing better to do than play this because it's got no sound and doesn't require
wait
sound.
a minute.
I'm not interfering with you guys.
There we go. There he is eating. These are the ice picks that you use around your neck. So Eric uses them to eat corn on the cob. This is for when you're ice fishing.
Yeah, there's supposed to be ice picks that
Ed-
you stab and pull yourself.
Ed and Linda went ice fishing, and I was hosting it. And Ed went into explaining how these are a
There you
great,
go. You can see it better there.
how those are a great piece of safety equipment. And the whole time he was talking, all I kept thinking is, wow, they'd be great corn cob holders. So
Hi,
I told Ed that,
Good
and he
man.
said, "You're kidding." I said, "No."
There you
So he
go.
sent me a pair of them, and yeah,
Done.
we showed him how they would work for corn cobs.
So yeah, human giant here.
So welcome in,
Hey,
Eric.
I'm right there with you, man.
But I can still do one thing that you can't:
What's
What's
that?
that?
the splits.
Oh, I could never do the splits. No way. Woo.
There he goes.
Easy.
Oh man. What a pro.
Good morning, Uncle Lou.
I'd be
Good
hurting
job.
for weeks.
Good
you
job,
can take
Eric.
time to
Good
come on
job.
By the time I do the splits, I'll feel 50.
Well, even if we got down there, we may not be able to get back up. But he got up
Oh
pretty
no,
good
I'd be
there.
stuck.
Yeah.
I'd be really, really stuck.
No.
Oh, that was easy. I've been doing that since middle school, I think. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Dominic said, "Ouch." Uncle
Yeah.
Lou, welcome in. I don't know if you heard me because we were all talking over each other, but welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Uncle Lou is asking, "Find the big one yet?" Not yet.
No, not well. We got a 14 and a half pound flatty, but not the big one they're looking for.
I can put it back. I just can't give myself solo.
Oh, I was wondering how you did that. I was going to say,
Yeah,
is it
I can hit
working
the
now?
little buttons. I can hit the little buttons to take us out of solo. But if I hit the solo layout from the button, it only brings up Ed because it only brings up that first one.
That is so weird.
Yeah. And I
Now,
have no
why
layout
does it let you take it out if it won't let you put it in?
because I'm using the buttons. And with the buttons, solo only works when I hit solo for Ed because he's the first person.
Right.
So if I wanted to make you solo from our thing,
Yeah,
I
you
would
have to move me,
do
shift me
there,
around.
and then I can do it.
I see.
So, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
the only way that
Very
stream.
odd. Very odd.
I'm gonna say I got number 4.
All right, I'll write you down.
Okay, we're picking
I gotta
rods.
do it, Scooter.
Scooter's got number 3. Dana's got number 4.
I'm assuming the fourth one is actually technically in between the 3 and then the other 2 that's closest to Ed. For the
Yes.
okay, so I'm assuming it goes from where
From left to right, like you read, like when you read. You
yeah,
start
okay.
number one rod is all the way to the left, and then you go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I got the fourth one. I gotta do it, Scooter. I'm sorry, man. I have a feeling that number 4 is gonna get hit.
I would assume it hurts there.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Dominic sent me a text.
Oh, he's
Dominic
not good.
said he wants number 5, so I'll write it
Dominic
down.
wants number 5. Okay.
So when Eric did his split, Dominic sent me a text and he says, "My twig and giggle berries ran up into my stomachs when he did that." So that's why I was busted out.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
right there with you, Dominic.
I guess
I'm
all
not
you
that
guys
athletic.
felt that, right?
Oh, I felt it all the way here in PA.
Technically felt it.
All you guys felt that split.
Yeah, all but me.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking like not ouch. I'm thinking like there goes my kids.
Everybody got your message, Dom.
Yeah, Dom, you ought to know by now, Dom. She's going to share.
I told on you again. Oh no, I haven't told you half. I'll tell you backstage the other half of the messages I've gotten tonight.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had to stay muted.
YouTube wouldn't approve.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah, we don't want Ed's channel to get banned.
Yeah, no.
Well, we came close already.
Mm-hmm.
We did come close already. It was questionable. Okay. Why doesn't my water bottle lid want to come off? Some of these come off real nice, and others.
Not so nice.
Yeah, I gotta go get my little rubber gripper thing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't get a fish on yet. I'll be right back.
Well, if he does, he's in the first position, so I can hit the little button. Skywalker, welcome in, Gabe. Good to see you, sir. I showed off your beautiful, problem child. I showed off your beautiful German Shepherd.
What's up, Skywalker?
Oh, I'm heartbroken. Skywalker doesn't love me anymore. He waits till I walk away to come in.
Surprise, what came back?
Welcome in, Skywalker. Welcome in.
Did you hear Eric?
What'd he say?
He said he wanted to surprise you, so he came in while you were gone so that you'd be surprised when you got back.
Well, I was surprised. Well, welcome in. I thought maybe you were napping tonight.
I was starting to wonder where he was.
Yeah, I was wondering a little while ago already.
No.
We have a newcomer to our group,
When you start,
and his name is Dana,
you stop, and then you start
the
again.
Ginger Ninja.
You just gotta keep
And
Yeah.
Skywalker is from California.
Oh wow. Okay.
Discovery Bay, California.
And he is our problem child.
And he is proud of it.
Yes, he is, and we love him for it.
You always
We
gotta have that
love
crazy
him.
child.
Dana, we love Skywalker so much that a while back I went into the porta potty. And in the porta potty was a pair of ladies' underwear on the floor,
Oh.
all soiled and stuff. And I love him so much. He wanted them so bad that I took them and I sent them to him.
In the mail. Think of the
In the
poor.
mail.
Yeah. Think of the poor people that had to, handle that.
Oh my gosh, dude! I can only imagine the faces.
Those poor peasant people. You don't have to deal with this, Linda.
And Skywalker saying, "Oh, butterflies, those undies."
Cherishes them to this day.
I think they're hanging right next to the German Shepherd.
They're probably hanging on the picture frame.
Again,
I was wondering about, what do you mean?
I could not say that with a straight face.
That's
So anyway, Dana, one of these days I will tell you the real story. But he did get a pair of underwear in the mail.
Yes, he did.
And when he opened them, he did it on our live.
The
He did
giveaway.
He did it on one of our lives, and if you want to look back, I got to look to see what
It was the
episode it
giveaway. It
was.
was the giveaway show.
The giveaway show, but that was episode
10.
Oh man, his baby mamas wore. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 10 was the mega giveaway.
10. Okay, so if you go back and you watch the replay of episode 3, number 10 on Ed's Live, you will see Skywalker on live YouTube opening his mail call with his underwear package. It's worth going back and looking at.
Well, that's definitely a memoir.
Oh, Scooter asked Gabe, "How's your move going, Skywalker?" And Skywalker said, "What move?"
I think he's talking to Arizona or Vegas
No,
rather.
he was going to go to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh, I've never been there before.
He's
You
tired of
never
California. He
you
wants
never
out.
been there? You would
Nope.
like it. You would like it. A lot of fun.
Although you
I
do
would
know
not.
that
There's too many people.
whatever you hear in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. That's
This
why I
is
don't ever want
true.
to go.
Well, yeah. But
Plus, it's all desert, really.
you can pick and choose what all you have to get involved in too. It's like anywhere else. But they do have some characters, and since you like Elvis, there is an Elvis on every corner.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's still alive in Vegas. And there's an Elvis show in almost every one of the casinos somewhere along the line.
well, that I can actually understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is quite a popular character.
Is Scooter still in here?
Yeah. He just was in chat a little bit ago. 302 he was in chat.
Yeah, he called me just to get me on live here.
Oh, he okay, he told you to get in.
Tell him
Yeah,
Bruin
well,
got
he-
christened too.
So, okay, yeah, Scooter's still here. He said, "What's going on, Ed?"
Bruin got christened.
Well, Scooter saw that, but Skywalker didn't. Skywalker, look at this. Ed's guest tonight is Bruin, and he got this PB flathead on a pork chop. And Ed's being quiet. He's not saying anything.
Because that's not the Christian I'm talking about. Scooter
Oh.
knows what I'm talking about.
Well, then fill us in.
Bruin got pooped on.
Oh, I've been pooped on by a flathead before.
Pretty fun, right?
Don't smell fun.
Good thing we
Well,
were
you
in this
didn't-
truck and not mine.
You guys didn't fill us in on that. Did you put him over your shoulder, Bruin?
No, but he held it by his belly.
Okay.
Put too much pressure there. Of course, he's probably gonna crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
made him
okay.
a little
That's
lighter to bite again.
Well, Scooter found that out.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the Flintstones. Even Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Although technically speaking, that was not really a children's show or a children's movie. I can tell you that. I actually picked up a baby copperhead the one day while trying to get bait over at Evansburg State Park. By accident. I thought it was a
Yeah.
regular brown snake. The dang thing wanted to bite me. Yep. I ended up on releasing him and now he's missing a tail. Small bit of his tail. Poor little guy. That's what happens when you try to bite me, you little nerd. Oh yeah, that's how I knew that's how I knew it was what do I call it? Copperhead?
Yeah.
Because the guy that I met, me and my one in-home sports coordinator I was with took me out bait fishing, and he says, yeah, there's a bunch of copperheads in those rocks. Just be careful in the one area. And we went to that exact area because that's where we figured the trout would be if there was any left. And I think I saw like one sucker in there actually, which I was trying to get, but unfortunately he didn't want to eat. But definitely a ton of carp in there though, in the one spot, man. I'll tell you what, at least a good average 10 to 16 pounds, a few of them.
Guy Walker said the problem with Vegas is that the area does not have enough room at their zoo for his baby mama. Skywalker, I'm surprised you want to take her with you. I thought you were going to leave her in California.
She's an Uber driver.
Yeah, you ought to send me that so I could put that up there so that everybody can join in on that. What's behind that statement, Ed? Yeah, Scooter said he had the stank on him. Yeah, he got it really good that night. Mrs. Scooter said, "Good night, everyone." Well, good night, Melissa. Thank you, my dear, for showing
good
up
night.
and coming in and staying so long with us.
Good night.
Good night, Melissa.
Good to have you guys.
Yeah, have a
Yes.
good night. Get some good rest, guys.
Scooter said, "How about that swan we saw yesterday?" Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice
Oh
swan.
man.
I should have put
they're
that.
very
I should have put that picture up of the three of you with the swan.
Oh yeah.
I'll put it up next week. Oh, Rhonda, can you? I don't know. Can you or no?
What's that?
Can you put a picture up?
I can try. Send it to me. I'll try.
Are they going to let you?
We'll find out, won't we? I haven't tried since I can't do solo, so I don't know.
Right.
But all I can do is try.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if the worst that can happen is if you can't, then I do it next week.
Swans can be very vicious, but if you feed them a whole ton, normally they get very. That's the first time I've ever been that close to a swan.
Yeah, it was very friendly. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's got to be used to people because as soon as the bread went in, it came right away.
Yep. I fed a whole bunch of geese. I don't know if I still have a video clip of it, but I've had a whole bunch of baby
There we go.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's Scooter, Mrs. Scooter, and Dana, and the swan at the little what was that? A little stream?
Yeah.
Did you say? Yesterday.
I'd say like a stream creek.
Yeah.
You know, I was probably almost in middle school before I ever realized that a crick and a creek are technically the same thing.
Yeah. One's a Philadelphia slang and the other one's
Well, this was Johnstown, so I can't call that Philadelphia slang.
This is true. Maybe a Pennsylvania thing?
It's got to be because my Aunt Mary Louise had a place in Johnstown. Of course, that's where my grandfather grew up and all of that. And whenever we went up for the summer for reunions, all the kids would, take our shoes and socks off and into the creek we went to catch crayfish. That's just, or crawdads, that's just what we did. So, we're going through, I think it was geography. And, yeah, they're like creeks and lakes. And I'm like, what's a creek? And they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, well, Pennsylvania knows.
Scooter, you want the link? You can come up and do that for us. Scooter said 7 swans. 7? See, I can't even say it once. 7 swans swam silently seaward. Say that 10 times fast. I can't even say it once slow.
Nope.
7 swans swam silently seaworth.
Basement or cellar? Cellar.
Heck yeah, we do.
It's a base
Remote or selector?
remote.
Remote.
Pennsylvania. No, Maryland knows about rain. That's all we've had for
Yeah.
2 long days.
Yeah,
They've
we
gotten
got
away with it.
we've had drizzle for 2 days. They've actually had rain.
Annapolis has been closed for 2 days because the city dock area is completely submerged. Cars cannot ride, so can't do it.
Dominic.
Yeah.
One is in your neck and the other one is water. A crick and a creek.
Yeah, a crick in your neck. Yeah.
That's true. This is true. Uh, yeah, so it's already 3:15.
Skywalker says, "Hey Ed, how about them Cowboys?"
About them Cowboys.
Yeah, they won this week.
Yeah.
How about them Packers? They won the last 2 weeks. I think they have a bye this week, don't they?
Already?
I think so. I did not see them scheduled for any games. But you know what's really odd? Is that on their schedule they're playing Dallas, I think, next. And then somewhere along the line in November they play the Eagles. You guys never played each other unless it was in the playoffs before. Look, unless I looked at the schedule wrong, but I was surprised to see that they were playing both games regular season. Skywalker says Packers versus the Chargers, Super Bowl. That's your call? By the way,
Do I have
guys.
to write that down?
Yeah, write that down.
All right, writing it down.
I want this going down as a prediction because just in case anybody wants to check out Skywalker's channel, Skywalker does sports betting. So if you want any inside tips, maybe you want to go with this Packers versus Chargers for the Super Bowl.
Scooter, I should send you a picture. Actually, I'll send it to Linda and let Linda send it to you and make you upset.
No bye weeks this week. Who's Green Bay playing then, and when? Scooter says it's Eagles and the Bills.
That's how much I currently have done.
And Dominic says, go Chargers.
Tammy says, Skywalker bet the child support on it.
Yeah, I was just putting that up there. Oh, wow. Man, you're on a roll there,
You'll have
Rhonda.
to send that to Scooter and make him upset. It's what I'm currently working on that I can't show on camera because it's a gift for somebody, and if they see it, they may know it's theirs. So
Right.
trying not to put it on camera.
I have to send it to Mrs. Scooter, but she went to bed.
Oh, well.
I'll send it to her tomorrow or
Okay.
later today.
Okay.
And she can show it. Yeah. I don't.
When I get it done all the way, because I only got those 4 little sections
Right.
left. So when I get them done, I'll send you a completed that you can send it to.
Oh, they play the Browns. Okay.
And no, Skywalker, it's not. I can send you the picture, but you can't mention it because somebody in chat may be the recipient, please.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was answering.
Rhonda wouldn't think of such a thing, Skywalker.
Oh, I'm glad I got you fooled.
You see how seriously I said that.
Skywalker. I'm a Bears fan, but I know they suck. I'm not in denial, but you can guarantee I'm rooting for anyone who plays the Packers.
Even the Cowboys. I know.
I'll send you another picture that I did for somebody, Skywalker. They won't be in chat, but their guardian may. So that's why I can't put that one out there either.
Ed and Bruin, how you holding up?
Good.
Good.
I haven't even seen Bruin up stretching his legs. Are they asleep or awake?
They're fine.
They're fine? Okay.
I was waiting for them to say they were numb, and I was going to go, that's hypothermia.
So I think we should get an ice fishing team together
Heck yeah.
for this winter.
I'll host.
I know Steve's in. I know Rhonda's in.
I'll host.
I know Ed's in. Annie Finn likes it too. Annie Finn was the one that was out there. He got us going last year.
I mean,
on the
think
ice.
about it. One less person on the ice, that gives you guys more room to fish.
Well, somebody has
favor.
somebody has to be out there reading chat, right?
Right.
It may as well be you.
Yeah, hey, works for me.
I will say a place that's really good for trout fishing, besides Green Lane Deep Creek.
Well, I don't know. I think they're gonna be stocking again for the fall.
Skywalker, to answer your question, here in Maryland, we're running in the high 70s, low 80s during the day, and right now it's 65 outside.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable.
Yeah,
temperature wise.
It's just
no, it's not.
Rain.
It's nowhere near ice fishing yet,
No.
Skywalker. We're just making a plan. We're getting people hyped up for it.
Heck, I'm hyped up. I need trout.
I don't know, Ed. You got any? Bruin, you got any suggestions on where to get trout?
I don't know. Not around here. Not right now.
Supermarket.
Right.
The supermarket.
the supermarket.
The best catch of the day.
Yeah.
Supermarket.
Yeah, I don't think Bob will appreciate you running into his store over there with a fishing rod in your hand looking for trout, Dana.
The Bass Pro Tank.
There you go.
They frown upon you fishing in that. Oh.
Don't get caught.
Did you ever go to Cabela's, Dana?
I've been there a few times. I think my recent one was up for my 32nd birthday.
Okay.
I think, if I remember correctly.
Well, that wasn't that long ago. Last year, right?
Well, my birthday just came up. August 20th.
And didn't you say you were 33?
I was 31, and no, I'm 32 now. So,
32.
yeah. So this past August, I turned 32.
Okay.
But Camp Wawa is a good place to go for trout,
Mhm.
and that's but yeah, Scooter. So um, suckers and trout are really your best friend for cut bait and live bait for flatheads. Um, Although trout is a lot of times better in the spring. Like I got my two flatheads in a flooded river, actually down at the trestle, on a headpiece, frozen headpiece of trout. I think it was brown trout or rainbow trout. But that's normally cut bait for trout in the rivers during the spring and then during the fall. Sometime, actually, right about now for cut bait. Live bait, you want to do that more towards before the spawn and after the spawn for live trout.
Yeah,
From
because
good.
in the spring, Ed and I went to a pond where we got some pretty good trout, but that was back in the spring, and we used it for cut bait too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's really good bait during the springtime, not as live bait, but as cut. And then right before about in between 2 to 3 weeks before their spawn is when you really want to start using cut bait. And then during the summer, yeah, after the spawn, live trout, and then because the one guy I was friends with, he caught a 41 on live trout, and then that same time he went back to that spot. I think 1 or 2 days later, he caught a 46.28. It was in the
Okay.
Schuylkill. I just don't know where he got it. He won't tell me, or didn't at that
I
time.
wonder why.
Yeah, I know. But he said it was like a miss or hit too. Hit or miss. So it's like, oh gee, thanks. I ain't got a car. All I got is a bike. That's okay. I mean, I still get around with the bike.
Keeps you in shape.
Yeah, I would say yeah, absolutely. Because I'm pretty much carrying like a decent heavy trailer at that point for my bike. So with all the gear on it, it's kind of
Hmm.
like definitely puts in the muscles for the legs going up those hills. Pain in the rear end when traffic starts hitting. It's like, okay,
Yeah. Well,
okay, I'm getting there.
hey, the traffic's a pain even when you're driving in a vehicle, not let alone a bike.
I'm thankful enough that God has kept me safe while being out on the road because there's been a few times I could have been hit.
Well, the area where you were fishing yesterday, you were like on the edge of the Hardeysville area and stuff. This
Yeah.
summer, I don't know how many people on bicycles and pedestrians
Hmm.
were hit and some of them killed in that small little area.
Oh, I have
Um,
no doubt.
it's like I said, the drivers just are not paying attention.
Yep.
Because they're on their phones.
So when you go out at night, I hope you have like lights and everything on your bike.
Oh, Scooter was gracious enough to put a strip of that white stuff
The
on
reflector
the
tape.
on the back of my trailer on that wood piece.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like
from
it's
time to time. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
So from time to time, probably this winter, I'll probably be wearing my full head helmet, like the type that you usually use in the MTX,
Mm-hmm.
um, for like on a dirt bike or
Right.
yeah, and it doesn't have a visor, but I've used it a few times. It definitely keeps you safe, but I think this winter I'll definitely be wearing it if I'm doing any fishing, which I will,
Mm-hmm.
because in the wintertime, it's a lot safer if you use the helmet than during the summertime, because the cold does get to your cuts and scrapes, and I
Right.
don't really need this beautiful complexion getting ruined.
There you go. Don't mess with perfection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't need any bumps and scrapes and stuff. No
Nope.
cracks in the head. No cracks in the head.
How else am I supposed to get married?
You also what?
How else am I supposed to get married?
Well, that's it. You know, you got to stay beautiful. That girl will come along and you don't want to pass it up.
Knowing me, I probably will, because it'll hit me in the face like 10 feet away, and I still won't even get the clue.
Well, if she
Trust me.
wants you bad enough, she'll let you know.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure she will. I'd rather her tell me than me have to, try like 20 guesses. Yeah, I might as well just been playing like 20 questions.
Right. Well, if you have to go through that, it's not worth it.
Yep.
Some,
I hate
some,
I
something's not right.
Yeah, no, I do not like the guessing game. If you're gonna keep me guessing, I'm out. I'd rather be flathead fishing.
Right.
At
There
least
you go.
that actually flathead fishing is like marriage. You win some, you lose some, but at least
Yeah.
you get good times out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I said by 3 or 3:15 he'd get a hit. Still no hit.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's still a patient game.
it's a little late, but we still have almost a half an hour.
Yep. Hey, in half an hour, you never know. They could really start slamming.
There have been many tournaments won in the last couple minutes because that's what it took to win, and they get bites right at the end. And as long as it's on the hook before the bell rings, they can reel it in.
Oh yeah.
Well, didn't Josh win Jeff's tournament within the last half an hour?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. His plaque went out today.
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, don't they usually have a tournament right about now at Phoenixville Access? Like close to about maybe in the next few weeks?
Where down at the river?
Yeah, down at the Phoenixville Access.
This this week,
Oh, really?
isn't it?
Saturday.
Ed.
He said Saturday.
Yeah, this Saturday, the third Saturday of the month, Dana.
Oh, man, I've only been in one.
But this is the last one for the year, isn't it, Ed?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's getting too close to that time when they start shutting off when it gets 50.
Yeah, but they go from what, Ed? March or April to September?
Yeah.
I think
Every
it's like in the
third,
middle of March.
yeah, every third Saturday of the month for the spring and summer months, and then that's it till the next spring.
Oh, and if any of you guys didn't know, if anybody's here in PA like me and Scott and Melissa and you guys, um, Pearson and Plugs, they
Mm-hmm.
have all the pamphlet, the paper for that. So if you guys ever wanted to do the tournament, just go to them and they'll give you the pamphlet. Because I already know you guys know, but for anybody
Right.
who's never been there, look them up. They're in Green Lane. They usually have the pamphlet for that.
Yeah, Bob goes there all the time. Anything?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually,
Pamphlet for what?
huh?
Pamphlet for what?
The
Pamphlets for
tournament.
the tournament.
They're posted on Facebook.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they actually have pamphlets there at the bait
yeah. They
shop.
have a paper that explains when their tournaments are going to be and everything. Because they usually get the pamphlets from, I guess, from somebody, Game Warns or someone, or the guy who hosts it.
Yeah, they had the same thing posted on Facebook.
Yep. But yeah, Bill Pearson actually passed away about a few years ago.
Right. Well, like I said, Bob and his son Kevin used to help him out there during trout
Oh yeah,
season. I know for sure.
I helped him out with some wood cutting the one day.
Okay.
If there was ever a fishing legend, he would definitely be it.
Mike.
32 hour or no, 32 trout in like an hour. That's a lot of
Wow.
fish. Oh yeah, just on a blown up worm. He just blows them up, throws them in, and he's caught like 32 in like I think an hour.
Now, did he take them back to the shop and sell them?
No, he usually keeps his 5 or 3, and then he just pretty much screws around with the rest. I guess, and then he just releases the rest after he catches his limit. But yeah, no, he. I feel like some of his stories were kind of like a little too far fetched, but a lot of his fish were pretty big. I know he went to Canada a few times, went on a charter or something.
But there is a limit on how many trout you can get in Pennsylvania in a day.
So this year when they stock it, sometime in I think November, I think it's November 15th or 16th for Deep Creek. It's 3. You're only allowed to have 3 per day. And
Right.
then when next year comes, sometime in like March or the start of April, I think April, March, yeah, April, when they stock it, you have to wait about a month. I think it's usually like the third day of starting in March is when you can officially go for the trout, and then you can keep 5.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm wondering how did he get so many in one day? How did he get to keep so many?
He didn't
Yeah,
keep
I don't. So
it.
that I
He,
do not know.
I thought you said
Some,
he was just playing with them and letting them go.
oh yeah. You can once you catch your limit. I mean, but also again, he's also more discreet, so he just doesn't go around telling park rangers because
Right.
they'll, I mean, even some people have been known to catch their 5, wait a few hours, go home, fillet their trout at home, and then come back out a few hours later. I think that's even illegal. And I don't think you can lake or trout or creek hop either. Kind of like bar hopping, but in this case, I don't think you're supposed to do that, but I know a lot of people do it.
Well, Steve Ransom, thanks for keeping me company on my drive. Finally made it home and hitting the bed. Be safe out there. Well, you too, Steve. Thanks for coming in.
And good night. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Night, Steve. Hope I don't hit my bike. Oh, that's outside. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna have to get scooting here because I'm getting hungry, and then I got to hit the sack for a little bit. But
Okay.
hopefully I will be able to join the live again at some point.
Yeah, no, like you're always welcome. And you only got like another what 21 minutes to go till the end, so but sleep well
Yeah,
and
well,
have
I'm
a
probably
good
going to eat something
oh
and then
well,
watch.
you can always be lurking and
Oh, yeah.
listening while you're eating. So but thanks for coming in, Dana.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Always a pleasure.
thanks for making a debut.
Yeah, that it's always fun making a debut.
There you go. All right. Well, I'm going to put you one last time for screen. All right. Have a good night, my dear. We'll check you later.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
All
Good night,
right. Bye
guys.
bye.
Well,
Bye
Take
bye.
care.
See you.
All right. Well, that was nice.
yep.
So no nibbles yet over there, guys.
No, he's 1 for 3.
1 for 3.
Yeah.
You have you checked the bait lately?
Yeah, I just replaced the one that was on the end.
Derek said, "Hello, everyone. I'm on break again and hoping to hear more fish from Bruin."
Who's Derek? Friend of yours? No?
No.
No, Derek's been in for a couple weeks,
Okay.
at least a month or so, because he's got a wrench already. All right, Mike said he'll see us all for his birthday next week. All right, Mike. Have a good one. I'm sure I'll see you in other chats throughout the week, though. I saw you were in Retired Rick's earlier. So have a good night, and thanks for coming in. So you still have 20 people watching, Ed,
Awesome.
at 3:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in. Well, we'll have Don Johnson stopping in shortly, probably.
I was just gonna say, and where is Mr. Johnson? Because he's usually in like around between a little after 3, isn't he?
Yeah, he's probably having his breakfast before he gets
He's
ready.
usually in for like the last hour. Yeah, getting ready to go to school.
Oh, Skywalker doesn't know.
Doesn't know what.
How about you pushing Linda off the boat?
Skywalker said, "Ed, are you okay? Has
Yeah, why?
butterflies been mean to you?"
More than you know, buddy.
Yeah, well, Skywalker, it's a long story. We've been picking on Ed.
She
For
hasn't
the
sent
last-
me any soiled underwear, though, so she's picking on you more.
Uh,
I don't know if Dominic's still lurking, but he needs to check his messages.
Skywalker said, "Uh-oh." Yeah, we've been picking on Ed.
For good reason. Eric said it's not like he doesn't deserve it.
Skywalker, in my defense, I did not push her in the water.
Yeah,
Oh. Eric says, yeah, you threw her.
But today, and Bruin was witness to this. He said that the next time he just might just pick me up and throw me in the water. Did he not say that, Bruin?
I didn't hear nothing.
Bruin's like, don't ask me that when I'm on his boat.
I was just going to say, Bruin is over there sitting on the boat saying, I don't want to be in this position.
Eric's yelling in the background, blink twice if you're in danger.
Derek said it's been a stressful night at work for sure. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. Well, I hope it gets better before it's over.
What, do you got a Linda that works there?
Skywalker said, poor Ed, blondes are ruthless.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Well, I am blonde, so. Oh.
Now, you can't find anybody sweeter and more kind and generous than me.
And I would watch it. She cooks some of the food that you eat, you know.
And she does a mighty fine job.
Smart man.
Well, like I said, he trusts me so much that the 2 or 3 days after he threw me off, or I went off of the boat, he
See,
ate
I
a
didn't
steak.
throw her off. She's just said it.
He made
boat.
he made a steak that I made him.
Yeah.
And I won that tournament too.
Yes, you did. You did. Skywalker says that is true, butterflies. Get the frying pan ready for him.
All I'm going to
Skywalker,
say.
just because you get the frying pan, you don't have to pass it off.
All I'm going to say is there's the proof.
And you can see there with Steve, he's got a fish on that pole. He's got a fish on that line.
And I'm holding Steve so you don't fall in.
No, you're not. You're sizing up the fish, trying to decide if it's larger than the one you've already caught so you know whether or not to push him forward. We get it.
Okay, you got somebody on your side, Ed. Derek says, I'm a newbie, Linda, and from what I've experienced so far, you ladies are rough on Ed.
Yeah.
And Skywalker says, oh, that don't look right, Rhonda. Well, Skywalker, like I said, a picture's worth 1,000 words.
And Rhonda, for your
Yes,
theory,
sir. Do what?
me sizing up the fish,
Yeah.
Oh,
that fish was actually
Skywalker.
bigger than anything that I caught. Channel.
Yeah, but I don't think you realized it was a channel until
Oh no,
it came in.
I knew it was a channel. I net the damn thing.
Yeah, but the lighting, you know, it was night.
Yeah, but I have the headlamp on.
And Skywalker said that's a maneuver they use in prison.
Oh.
I didn't know
Well,
that.
Scooter said something similar because he called it spooning.
Yeah.
I guess that comes from experience.
And Dominic says, sounds like you need to cook Ed something with a tasty cream sauce for pushing you off the boat.
Dominic, you said that's awesome, but you didn't answer my question, sir.
He's going to answer like Eric B. Yes.
Yes.
No, he answered with "that's awesome" when I asked him if he heard about something. So I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
Like Ed said, he's going to answer like Eric B. Yes.
Yeah, when is the so-and-so show? Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what yes is or when yes is, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I really dislike it when I miss a letter and have to go back.
So did they move the Catfish Challenge back, or
The
are they going to
blues,
reschedule that one?
the blues thing I think got rescheduled for December.
And this Saturday is supposed to be the Bullhead Challenge, right?
Yes, from 8 to midnight.
Right.
I have
Well,
not been made
we
aware.
got this. We got this, but there's no date or anything on it.
Yeah, he's not dating his thumbnails. He's just using the thumbnail.
So when is this blues?
On the not the blues, it's Bullhead. Blues got
Yeah.
canceled or postponed until sometime in December.
Oh, so there's no date at all for that one, just postponed.
I'm not. He did say, but I have not written it down, so I don't want to give a day and it be wrong. I just know it's happening on a Saturday in December. I believe you, Dom. I resent it. Did you get it the second time?
Yeah, he wants you to send it a third time.
Well, it didn't go through the first time. That's why he answered with the way he answered and not the question that I asked. Because the question didn't come through, apparently.
Well, there you go. That would be why you can't answer it right.
Yeah.
See, there's an explanation for everything.
And see, he and I had been texting back and forth, so I couldn't understand why it didn't go through.
Are you sure you hit send?
Oh, yeah. It's I'll even.
I mean, I've done that already. Like, why didn't they answer me? And I go back and it's like, oh, because I never hit send.
Let's see if it goes through this time.
So Ed, when you said you changed the bait, did you just change a new piece to what it was before, or did you put something entirely different on?
No, another cut piece.
I am really surprised because the way the fish have been biting, I thought for sure, especially after that first one so early, that you guys would have been getting a lot of hits and catching some nice stuff tonight. Well,
I just sent it to both of them, Dom. Apparently, my phone's acting up again. Go figure.
your phone's acting up?
Yeah,
Well,
I have.
Jerry acting like a phone.
Oh, here we go. I knew I shouldn't have opened my mouth. The problem I've been having is I send messages, and like my oldest boy, I'll send a message and I figure he's working or he's busy. It don't go through. And it's just like what Dom just sent me. The picture that I sent Dom went through, but the question that I sent Dom afterwards, not on his messages. But it's showing on my screen as having gone through. So I think it went through, and my son never gets it, so to speak. And this has been going on for like the last 6 months. And every time it happens, my brat looks at me and goes, "Well, Mom, you need to get a new phone." And I'm like, "But son, you don't understand. I have just gotten used to the way this one works, and now you want me to get a new one. No, it doesn't work like that."
Well, I have to agree with Itty Bitty. They make it to a point where you can't you can't update certain things after a while, and then you lose the function
Yep.
until you get to a point where you are forced, whether you like it or not. Like Ed. Ed couldn't. What was it towards the end there? Ed, you couldn't even call out or get calls in or one or the other, or whatever. It was call out, right?
Right.
Yeah. I mean that's how bad it was before he actually had to go get a new phone. But
I have
his
that
his
problem now.
right, but his text stopped working a while before that. Remember, Ed?
Yep.
You only used Messenger because your texts weren't working.
Speaking of
So
Messenger, Dom, I also sent it to Facebook. I know how much you hate that, but I did. So it's in all of the spots. But yeah, if I don't talk to my boy on Facebook through Messenger, I take a chance on him not getting my message.
right. Well, yeah, it to avoid that message missing, you need to get a new phone, Rhonda.
Shh.
Derek says, has the water temperature dropped any since last week? Yeah, it dropped about 4 degrees, Derek. It was 74 last week. It was 70 when they were out there right before we started the live. So has the wind died down, guys?
Dude, I don't even been one.
Yeah, we're good.
So the weather did cooperate tonight. Is it still cloudy? You seeing any stars or anything, or?
It's cloudy. Cloudy, overcast. I don't see any stars.
Yeah, Derek, you're right. The fishing should be on fire at 70 degrees, you would think, especially this time of year, when they really need to fatten themselves up to get ready to hibernate. But you would think, I mean, like a week or so ago, it was, you know, they were jumping, they were coming in right and left. I don't know what happened to them.
They went south for the winter.
Maybe.
I mean, birds do it.
Yeah. I mean, that something happened to them. Ed caught them all. They're gone. Skywalker. No, Ed really hasn't caught any fish this summer. I mean, other than bait.
Yeah.
Um,
It's been a rough
he
season.
hasn't. He hasn't typically been fishing. He's been taking everybody else out, and when he takes somebody else out,
He
he
doesn't
lets them have all the fish.
right. Right.
So he really basically himself hasn't had much time to fish, you know. But he has expanded his fishing because he was typically just a flathead targeter. But then he started doing the bank fishing for the carp. And then his buddy Russ got him fishing for bass. And so he has expanded his fishing to a little bit more than just bait fishing and catfish targeting.
You know what? I want to ask Chad a question,
Yeah, go ahead.
and I want just the chat to answer.
In other words,
Oh,
shut
boy.
up, Rhonda.
In other words, here we go. Go ahead.
Linda and Rhonda's answers don't mean nothing because they're not invited. It's just for chat. So take a poll, ladies, and I want to know the truth. Does everyone in chat feel that I should make Butterflies and Sunshine wear a life vest when she comes on my boat?
Only when she has 4 layers of clothes on.
Well, that's all the time.
Well, then, okay.
No, they come on a layer at a time.
I want to know an honest opinion from the chat just to see what's going on.
Eric, I think that they are running all live tonight, aren't you guys?
No, 3
Oh.
cut and 3 live.
Oh, okay. Well, then, Derek, yes, you are correct. They are running 3 live and 3 cut.
Yeah. We got the first
Okay.
one on cut. The second run was on a live, and the third run was on another cut. So it's
So
good to have them mixed up like that.
Skywalker is saying yes, Ed.
Okay.
Size matters. And then he said, oh, wait. And Scooter is giving you eyeballs. And Derek is saying, I'm on your side, Ed. So yeah, for their own good and safety.
Right. Okay. So that's 2 people with common sense so far. I'm surprised that Scooter didn't agree with that one.
I
He
think
even
there's
bought
a
his
head
dog
time
a
in
life vest, for Christ's sake.
What's that? What'd you say?
He even bought his dog a life vest when they came over to the pool. They had a
Yeah,
dog
I
in
know.
life vest.
I know.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't agree with me.
Missy Kennedy says, depending on Ed's mood, if she has to wear one.
I was just thinking, that should depend on whether or not Ed's going to push her in.
See, that's why your thoughts didn't matter.
Well, Missy said it first, so I can contribute. I didn't
It's
bring
coming
it up
from another
first.
blonde, so I understand that one.
I didn't bring it up first this time. In fact, I made the statement, as long as she's not wearing 4 layers of clothes, no. Otherwise, yes. And you said that was all the time. And I didn't say nothing else about it. Now, did I? I was a good girl.
So as long as she's wearing 4 layers of clothing, she should wear a life jacket.
Well, yeah, because it was the 4 layers of clothing that kept her down.
But aren't there
Wouldn't let me stand
4
up. It
layers
was
of
so
clothing
heavy.
a life jacket?
What's that?
Said aren't the 4 layers of clothing enough for a life jacket?
No, they got wet.
No, they
and
got
down.
wet and they pulled me down like an anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just stand up then.
Well, I couldn't get my balance to stand up because the clothes were like holding me back like backwards.
All right,
When I
so
went
far I
in.
got 3 answers. How many people are in chat?
18.
18, and I got 3 answers.
Mm-hmm.
They're either thinking
Well,
real hard or they're sleeping.
well, well, Missy said depends on your mood. That's an answer.
No, it's not.
He's not taking her answer either,
A
apparently.
simple yes or no. Yes, she has to wear a life jacket because she fell off the boat by herself. Or no, she don't have to wear a life jacket and let her drown.
That sounded so rude.
Dave Bozart says yes.
Yes. Okay, that's 3 yeses. What do you think, pal?
No.
No? Oh, you want to see her drowned?
No. It'll stand up.
Well, yeah, but what if I fell in where you guys are?
Stand up.
Not here. That's 9
It'll
feet.
be over my head there.
Keep kicking.
Missy says if Ed hadn't pushed, she would have been fine. And Tammy said you pushed the wrong lady. Now you pushed her buttons.
I didn't push the wrong lady. I didn't push anybody.
And
And the
Skywalker
good
said
Lord knows
depends.
that.
Skywalker said depends, Ed. How much is Butterfly's life insurance policy worth?
The first question ought to be, is he the beneficiary? Then the second question should be, well, how much do I get?
And Missy said over 3 feet and she drowns. And you're not far from it, Missy.
I'd go 3.5.
Well, don't forget it has to be like under my chin. Ah, Mark's in. Welcome in, Mark.
Hey,
morning,
Mark.
Mark.
Good morning.
Mark, we're taking
Mark,
a poll.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you feel that Butterflies and Sunshine should wear a life vest when she's on my boat? Yes or no? That's all we're asking.
Only when she hooks into a big fish.
Mark,
That's the only
she
time
falls
she's
out of the boat with no fish on the line.
Well, now you know why we got that rope and the bar, and yeah, now you know.
He says it's never a bad idea, so we'll count that as a yes.
Okay, I got 4 yeses so far.
But you know, Mark, she wouldn't need that life jacket if Ed wouldn't push her out of the boat. Does Mark not know? Mark might not know.
No, Mark was in here last
Okay.
week.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
And I'm sure Mark knows for a fact that I did not push her in the water.
Okay, Missy says, yes, Ed, if she's unstable and old, make her wear one.
She is unstable and old.
Hey, now.
But I may be unstable, but that's not physically. And I may be old, but that's not mentally.
So Missy agrees with me too. So that's 5 yeses.
All right, so we're going to give Missy a yes. Okay, I'm not sure what this is supposed to. Well, there you go. Wear butterflies.
Who said that?
Missy said, well, there you go, but there you go, wear butterflies. And Ed, in all reality, you do know what happens when butterflies' wings get wet.
Well, if they're flapping around on top of a lake, they usually get eaten by a bass.
Yeah, but when the wings get wet, you can't fly.
Right.
You still get eaten by a bass.
Yeah, still get eaten by a bass.
Okay, Missy says I have to wear a life vest.
There you go.
Well, if you drink a Red Bull, it gives you wings.
And Skywalker says, by the way, I hit 8 weeks as of today since my neck surgery. I can now lift over 10 pounds. Woohoo! Good for you, Skywalker.
Now you can go fishing again.
Yeah.
There goes the pork chops out of his wife's refrigerator.
It doesn't seem like
That's what he
it doesn't
uses.
seem like 8 weeks though, does it? Well, I'm sure to
went fast.
Skywalker it seems like 8 months, but it doesn't seem like it's been 8 weeks. Wow.
No, that's fast. Yeah.
All right. Mark is going to be sending your sticker out tomorrow, Rhonda. He's
Awesome.
totally forgot.
Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. Did you try the hot sauce this time? And if you have, did it taste any different? Because this one was made with green jalapeno versus the first batch that you got was red jalapeno. So I didn't know if there was much of a taste different.
You in the hot sauce?
Not really. I like some. I've been getting into more peppers.
Like we had Don Orr sent me some hot sauce. Linda tried them. She took a teaspoon of each one. She won't do that again.
Well, he said take a spoonful.
She won't
And
do
thank
that
goodness I
Can you
took
feel
the
your tongue?
measuring spoon. Huh?
Can you feel your tongue?
She couldn't feel her toes.
Awesome.
It took a while, Bruin. It took a while.
Thank you, Mark. I was just curious as to whether or not any of the flavor profile or anything changed because I went green instead of using the red. So thank
She
you.
was quiet for a while. I will give him that.
She was under the water.
Mm-mm-mm.
Skywalker said he gained 15 pounds of fat in that 8 weeks.
Wow.
And Mark said the apple butter was great too. And then Mark
Jody.
said he lost 15, Gabe. So there you go. You didn't lose it. Mark found it. Huh? Pontoon Jody. Welcome in,
Good
Jody.
morning, Mima.
How are you? Getting up for work?
So since Jody's here, did we work out when the boat wash in the Daisy Dukes, or I'm sorry, the Speedo was happening?
They work pretty good, Mark. For a while until you get to bone on bone, and then they almost have to do the surgery. But the gel shots work for a long time. several years you can get them. I mean, depending on the degree of your deterioration, but they don't like to
Your
do them when
question,
you're.
Rhonda, I'm still waiting for the Uber to get here, the limo driver. My Speedo's all washed and ready to go.
Jody's going to wait till the winter when it gets cold.
And I figured I'd go one better. And while I'm washing her boat, I'll do her vehicle that pulls the boat too, just so they're both clean.
Oh, wow.
Look at that, how generous. Jody, you got to take him up on this.
Now, somebody else write this down, because if I bring this up another day, I don't want to be threatened to be fired because I made it up.
And she could stand there and watch me bend over to put the tire shine on the wheels.
Now, why are you going to hurt her like that? I thought you were her friend.
Okay. Ed will not just wash Jody's boat, but she will wash his car too.
Mark said, wait. Ed's doing Speedo boat washes now? Wow, times are getting tough.
And not just the boat, but the car too. He's throwing the car in too. Oh, Jody. Rhonda.
Yes. What?
Why is Ed wanting to wash my boat in his thongs?
You wanted somebody to wash your boat and Daisy Dukes. Oh God, here we go again. Deja
She
vu.
asked James to do it in the beginning, and he wouldn't do it.
The
It was
spoof
to
video.
mock Catfish Dave.
Mark is I am at a loss. Jody, you don't remember that show?
I probably thought she was dreaming.
Oh, she said, "Oh yes, oh yes." Okay,
Now
I just
she remembers.
okay.
We just had to do
Okay.
it.
All right, Derek said, "Have a good rest of your morning, everyone. I'm going to knock these last 3 hours out at work. You ladies take it easy on Ed." Well, thanks for coming in and joining in the fun with us, Derek, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
And we'll
All right.
do our best, but no promise.
Hope your next 3 hours go very quickly and you're out of there before you know it. So have a good day.
And we'll do our best, but make no promises about going easy on it.
Yeah.
That'd never happen.
You love it.
They never go easy on Ed.
You love it. You love the attention. You see, he's not denying it.
Nope.
You ladies are like hemorrhoids. They don't go away.
And then you wonder why we're so tough on him. And Derek says, haha, at least try. But you see, Derek, this is why. Did you hear what Ed just said? About his 2 favorite girls?
You know, at the beginning of the season, we were better than Charlie's Angels. By the end of the season, yeah. I'm not sure where we're deteriorating.
Yeah, we went from Charlie's Angels to hemorrhoids.
Yeah. We just say it as it goes.
Derek says, I didn't hear anything. And Mark says, pains in the explanation point.
See, that one went out and that one went out.
Well, actually, a hashtag and some other little signs there. But we all know what he means.
And Mark, the next package I send you, I'll throw in a bottle of the homemade ketchup too for you to try.
Oh, and Jody said, and Ed, you have to talk in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there
You're
you
gonna have to
go.
work on that a little bit.
And he's going to say that as he's bending over washing the boat.
No problem, Mark. I don't know if you've ever heard of it because you're closer to the West. It's Portland ketchup. I don't make regular just tomato ketchup. I make Portland ketchup. So I'll send you some to try. And Jody
And
must be
Jody
happy
said,
with it.
that was perfect. So you don't even have to work on that voice. Mark said he never heard of it.
It's boiled. Well, you basically cook the tomatoes down and then puree them and whatnot. But then you add brown sugar and clove, onion powder, and garlic powder, salt and pepper. And there's a couple of other little spices that go into it. But it's called Portland ketchup. It's not just a plain tomato ketchup.
Missy. But Ed, there has to be a but for hemorrhoids to hang around.
No comment.
Oh,
Misty, I think you got dingleberries and hemorrhoids mixed up.
I think they're giggle berries. Isn't that what Dom called them earlier? His twig and his giggle berries.
and she says, just saying.
Bruins out there I get myself into. Poor guy.
Yeah, I've never seen Bruin this quiet.
We're waiting on the takedown.
Jody, I'm sending that to Miss Linda. Because I so want to just read it out loud, but I can't.
You gonna make me do it?
No, do not read it out loud. Now you know why I laugh so hard. I'm crying.
Right.
Thank you, Jody. I needed that.
Oh. Good one, Jody.
Poor Ed.
I'll show it to Ed tomorrow.
Okay.
Did you get Jody's answer on that poll?
Oh, Jody, Ed wants to know if I should be made to wear a life jacket in the boat.
Since Ed likes to push her out of it.
Missy said she's had fun picking on Ed. Yeah, it's good. He's a good guy. He takes it well.
It's all in good fun. Honestly.
Yeah. I think everybody in here knows
I'm just
that.
happy you girls sleep good at night, picking on me.
We laugh ourselves to sleep every night, Ed.
Because I have nightmares every night thinking about it.
Poor guy.
Oh. Poor Ed. Jody doesn't seem to want to answer. Jody, Ed wants to know if you think I should have to wear a life jacket on the boat. Yep, this is true. God put men on all four corners of the earth. Then he made the earth round and laughed and laughed.
I have often said that God has a hell of a sense of humor.
Oh, Missy said she thinks she's drunk. Oh, Jody said no.
See? She don't like you either. She wants you to drown.
We just want you to stop pushing her off the boat.
All right, Mark is back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Maybe she got pushed in to cool her off from that hot sauce.
Oh, Jody said she's not driving yet. She's waiting to pull out.
Women are the strongest thing on earth. You know why?
I'm scared.
You men make us that way.
It takes 6 guys to carry a coffin to his grave. And it takes 1 woman to put him there.
Hey.
So look out.
Well, butterflies, you don't have that many friends. They don't want you to be safe. They want you.
What do you mean? They're all saying yes, I have to wear it.
Most of them are, but a lot of them want you to drown. I can't believe it.
Well, we only have one. We only actually have one no.
And that's Jody?
And that's Jody, yeah.
See that?
I just think you ought to warn her before you push her in so she can put it on.
No, she'll be wearing it before she gets in the boat. Even if we're at the dock and it's only knee deep, she's wearing a life jacket.
Mark says, why do men die first? They want to escape the woman.
Exactly.
And Jody says, who is on Ed's boat? Bruin, you want to introduce yourself again?
Hi, my name's Bruin.
Want to stand up and say hello?
Yeah, stretch your legs.
Just say hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
So how are you enjoying your boat ride so far, or your boat trip?
It's pretty good. Quiet.
Well, yeah, it is peaceful. It is peaceful.
I think he's loving it. It's still dry.
It's really nice when the sun comes up.
Yeah, he caught a PB, so he can't complain, but we're still trying to get him a bigger one.
Yeah, well, one PB at a time.
Well, the witching hour's not here yet, so.
Jody said life jackets are uncomfortable, but
I have a built-in factory model.
all right, and this is Bruin's 14.5 pound flatty he caught tonight. So there you go. Congratulations, Bruin, on a new PB. And let's hope we get you another one before the night is over.
Yeah, hopefully we beat that one.
Mark saying nice flathead. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Jody said, honestly, every accident I had was around the dock in shallow water.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it's 4:30,
Oh my
everybody. Boom
4:30.
chicken and wow wow. Bruin can help wash my boat in cut off overalls. There you
Good thing my wife's asleep. Not good to make a pregnant woman angry.
Hey,
No.
hey, Jody. Ed on one side and Bruin on the other.
I'll wear my waders.
You'll wear That'll make up for Ed's Speedo. Catfish and Crappy says, back, Jody, back. All right, well, you guys want to call this a night?
Sure.
I mean, I know you guys are going to be out there fishing till 7 or 8, but
7.
I got to get up because I was dumb enough to make a doctor appointment for tomorrow. Don't ask me what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking because
Blood
that's
work
not.
today, right?
I went yesterday. Hopefully, it's there by the time I get there.
Or yesterday? Yeah, your blood
Yeah.
work. All right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was over there to see Bruin early. Because I
Thank everybody
I
for
went out
stopping
early.
by. It's been fun. Bruin's actually got his personal best tonight. You know, it was before the live. It started. I think he got it 9:20.
9:20, yeah.
So I'm sure we're gonna get another one before the night's out. You know, the morning's out. But if we do, we'll post it next week like we did this one here. So hopefully I get him like a 30 pounder. That would be the average it's being caught right now for personal bests. That'd be cool. So that would be fun. Get him on something big this morning.
Yeah.
Rhonda, I'd like to say thank you.
You're
for help
absolutely
posting, but I won't. Linda, I'd like to say thank you for hosting, but I won't.
We are so loved.
We know you don't mean it.
You're right. I don't mean it. I don't know how much more of this I could take. He's harassing me all the time now.
Jody, this Sunday is the gender reveal. I'll let you know. She wants to know if it's a girl. She said congratulations on the upcoming baby, and she wanted to know if it was a boy or a girl. So we'll find out. And we'll let everybody know.
Well, somebody saw the ultrasound and saw the leg sticking up and thought that was the woohoo. It said it's a boy.
But no, actually it was a fishing rod. I think it's going to be born with a fishing rod in its hand.
There you go.
a good way to start life.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. Well, I want to thank Bruin for coming
And
down on my
Jessica
boat
will
and
say, "Oh no, not another one."
helping us out with this show. He got his personal best, but we want to try to do a little better than that. So hopefully, with these baits in the water, we'll freshen them up. We'll put some freshly live ones out there, but we got plenty of bait, so we're not worried about the bait situation. But yeah,
So thank you for having me.
so he's 1 for 3. He missed 2 runs, but that's fishing. Can't catch them all.
Well, thank you for being here, Bruin. Glad you could make it. Finally, you got out there. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a busy man. Making babies, working. He's going on vacation next week.
Yeah, next week, and his birthday is next Wednesday too.
Yeah.
Getting old.
Going to Niagara Falls for his birthday.
No, we're going to PA Grand Canyon.
Oh, the Grand Canyon. You're right. I forgot. See, I told you, Bruin. I'm losing it. Okay, Grand
You're not
Canyon
wearing
of
your life
Pennsylvania.
jacket.
No, not really anywhere near Niagara Falls.
That was last year.
Yeah, that was last year. That's all right. I gave you a Father's Day card that also was the same as your birthday card.
They
So
gave me the same birthday card / Father's Day card from last birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this year too.
What'd you do? Give it back to her so she could re-gift it?
Yeah, she sent it back to her.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll put it on your mailbox.
there you go. There you go. Don't forget if I'm here when you guys get back to stop in, Bruin.
Okay. Sounds good.
Rhonda and Butterflies, you have anything you'd like to say to chat before we go?
Not really. Just my typical, be well, stay safe, and we'll catch you on the next trip.
And I'm just going to say what she said.
Ditto.
We appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, we love our chat. They make the show, and we can't do it without you. So we love you all. And, we'll look for you next week.
And the next time you see Butterflies on the boat, she will have a life jacket on.
Sure, I will. Now, how big are the life jackets?
Well, I could get one probably with butterflies on it for you if you'd like.
Well,
Can you
sure. Not only butterflies on it, but you got to make sure it's big enough to go over my heated vest, my jacket, possibly a rain jacket, and 3 other layers.
Just what you want to do. Fall into the water with your heated vest on with a battery pack that shocks the hell out of you.
You might as well give her one of those orange rings. We'll give you an orange ring instead.
There you go.
Boy, that'd
Well-
curl the hair, wouldn't
My hair looks like that on rainy days. So anyway, good night, everybody.
Take
Good
care. We'll see you
night.
next week.
All right, check you later.